Alrighty, here we are, phony, mahonies, and jabronis. How are you doing today? Beautiful people out there in internet land. We are back again with the Foxhound Show. Took a little break yesterday, took a little teensy bit of a break here. As you can see, the rules are up. Read them, skim them, stick them in a stool. This is how we are playing Pal World. Bear in mind, the difficulty is set to hard. We drop everything except for the pals on us. That means we get beat down, we're going naked, folks. We're going full on diaper baby mode until we get our stuff back. Can't get it back, and we're already done. Can't get it back, we're toasted. So we're gonna go ahead and get the game up and going here. Set our game. Give me just a second here. Still reading the wrong thing. Here we go. Lock it in. There we go. Give me a second here. I gotta adjust our window just a little bit, because we are out in the no man's sky right now, and that's not the kind of guy we want to be in the sky with the no man's. We want very much man's. Speaking of No Man's Sky, speaking of, I've been thinking about maybe streaming that on the channel too, so let me know what you think. I do think we can run No Man's Sky without it utterly exploding into our dome pieces, so it's a good chance. Good chance. Oh, hey there, Rosie. Good to see ya. Glad you could make it. Hey, nicely done. Nicely done with the streak. We're streaking here. I like it. I like it. All right. Got everything going there. We got everything beautiful. Okay, we should be ready to rock and roll here. Alrighty, alrighty. Out there in internet land, let's get going here. So we're back in the Kanto region with our boy Rocket D Grunt, okay, level 21. Okay, he's of the legal level that he can drink now. That's right, before we couldn't drink water, now we can. Beautiful improvement, beautiful improvement. Alright, let's jump right into it. Nothing to it but to do it. Alright here. Okay, we're loading in. All of our pals are loading in. Now, Rosie, there's some things that you might have missed last time. First off, this beautiful chunky fellow right here. This bad boy's name is Doom Mud, and he do what the Doom Mud do, okay? He makes high quality oils. We're gonna need those for several things. Why we gotta slather things in oil before we can use them? Don't know. Not sure. But he's on the case. He knows it. He believes it. He breathes oil, okay? He's a good man. He's a good man. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna get our armor fixed up, because right now, oof, we are looking at 0% armor. Let's go ahead and see, because I might have said, yeah, we got some paldium fragments. They're all cooked up. This is the paldium cooker right here. We can also cook some other things. We can make fiber, we can make souls. You know, you just stick them in a mill. Little did you know, human soul, pal soul, doesn't matter. You just throw them in a grinder, okay? You come out with higher quality souls. That's how you become a better person, by the way. You take a bunch of other people's souls, you stick them into a grinder, you turn them on high, you grind them to their fine paste, slather it on your skin. Instantly, you are a better person. Instantaneously. That's health and beauty tips with the Foxhound Show, okay? You're not gonna get this anywhere else. They'll lie to you and tell you it's about cosmetics or creams and stuff. Nah, none of that. Human souls. Grind them, bash them, smash them, crash them, slather them on your skin. Done. Alright then, and we wanna fix our pelt armor here, because enemies are gonna be pelting us with everything they got. So we're gonna pelt right back. Hop on over here. Alright, we wanna go ahead and consolidate all of our goodies. Gonna go ahead, store as many goodies as we can go ahead and goodie gone. Alright, we got some new stuff. One thing that I've been meaning to show over here is making improved stuff. You see this? This is an improved old bow. See down there at the bottom where it requires ancient civilization parts, that bits that you get from bashing bosses? Yeah, that's important right there. That is important right there. That means we can make a better version of the old bow. Here's the classic cruddy old bow. Garbage. Smells like trash. 65 damage. Woof. 130. Look at that improvement. Base, uncommon, okay? That's a big damage boost. Actually, would make our 3-shot bow almost obsolete. With 3 arrows at a time, we're looking at 120, 160, or 130, I'm sorry, out of this, okay? So technically, it's 10 bits better, but it requires ancient civ parts to fix, okay? So we want to be careful with that. I wanted to see, we got a reciprocity, I believe, for some improved pelt armor, didn't we? Yeah, rare pelt armor, okay. Look at that. That's nothing. It's like a nobody. It up to rare and it got like 4 points of defense. Wowie zowie, less than 10%. That is, well, that's bad. Okay. We're gonna take that recipe, we're gonna throw it directly in the trash. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Was this where I was storing recipes? No, it was not. I'm lost already, Chad. I'm lost already. Oh, that's right. We got some namings that we gotta do. We got a whole lot of namings that we gotta do. But first, I gotta figure out where on the green planet Nebulon that I've been throwing all my recipes there in here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put all the recipes in here. There we go. I might shell out the money to make a better musket. The problem is sulfur. Sulfurous, alright? You sniff the air, no. I swear it wasn't me. It wasn't you either. If you smelt it, you didn't felt it this time. We need actual sulfur. Alright, alright. Let's put in this high quality pale oil. We don't need that sticking around on us. Let's throw that stuff in there too. Gonna want place gunpowder. I think that's going in the ammo chest because that's probably where we're gonna use it. But yes, as I have been saying here, we got a bunch of new pals. They're all gonna need names. Oh, here's the rest of my pal oil. Don't I feel stupid? Don't I feel stupid? I gotta go find the pal oil that I had. Throw that in. Look at me going. Man, I need a plan. A stacking stand. I need a stacking plan stand. And I ain't got no Stanleys. We ain't got a single Stanley on base at the moment. Not a single Stanley on call. It's a real tragedy. Tragedy, chat. Alrighty then. Now let's take a look here. Let's go ahead. Check our food stores. They're beautiful. Okay. The gorgeous. The fashion models. Each of those berries. Now, overview. We got Run and Bun, Roxy, Peanut. Brand new to the team, we got a new Pangullet going with our friend Pang Uno. Normally I would let other people decide the name here, but you know I gotta go. You know I gotta go. This ain't no Pangullet. This ain't no Pangullet. This one, this bad boy is Pang Dos. Panguno and Pang Dos. It had to happen. It had to happen, chat. Pang Dos is on board. Pang Dos is ready to rock and roll. Now here we got brand new, hot off the presses. We got a dire howl, okay? What can this pup do? Suntan loving doggo here. Anybody want to throw a name for this dire howl out? Any names? We'd love to hear it. What are we naming the dire howl? First one in the chat with a name that I really like, I'm gonna hit him with it. Gonna hit him with it. Rosie, you got a name for me? Give it a second. So, go ahead, check it out. Doesn't look like it. Okay, we'll hold off for a second. We'll hold off for a whole freaking second here. Among other things that Wolfie. Okay, that's a name. That's a name. We can do Wolfie. We can do a Wolfie. Yeah. Right now we'll go ahead and shift this up. Wolfie. Making sure I spelled that right. Okay. Wolfie works. Wolfie works. Alright, it just works. Because it's Wolfie. Let's see, we got Palmon, Vulpix, Panguno, the boy, the legend, Lily, Butter, Ice Spice, Jelly, and now the other boy on the ranch, Doomud. Doomud. What do Doomud do? Remember, he's an oily boy, no intrinsic skills, but what he does got, he's got heart, Chad. He's got heart, okay? And ultimately, that's what matters, is when you Doomud do got heart. So we got a name for that bad boy. We got one for the Do Mud. Okay? Now I got a childhood idol, Muddy the Mud Skipper from Ren and Stimpy show. Aw, man, Muddy. Muddy, what a legend. Childhood hero. Okay? Not a lot of role models for young people to look up to these days, but Muddy the Mud Skipper, he was a legend. He was practically a saint. So do we got a name for our mud skipping boy? Do Mud. Meanwhile, while that name is cooking up, while we are thinking about it, while we're processing that information, we're gonna go up here and take a quick peek. See? Lady, what do we got here? Got some eggs that are cooking up. 1 minute on both of these bad boys. Both of these bad boys. Alrighty, alrighty. Good condition. We love to see it. We love to see it. So in a minute, we're going to go back in it to win it. Next thing's next. We got to take a look at this equipment, alright? We upgraded a few things. We got our pelt armor. We got our feather hairband. We got a mega shield. We got some cold and hot protection, okay? We still need to get some wheat seeds. So we're going to go out dinosaur hunting, okay? Now, I know a couple of places where we could find some dinosaurs. Hello, welcome to the chat, whoever just dropped in. We are naming pals as well. This guy over here, Doomud, big chunky fellow there with the fin on his head. Yeah. We need a name for him. So if you're lurking in the chat and you want to shoot out a name, more than happy to throw a name on him, okay? But I gotta head out of here in just a second. Zip out, teleport out to fighting dinosaurs. So if you got a name suggestion, it's gotta go in the chat pretty fast. I'm counting down. Ah, looks like they dipped. Okay, then we fast traveling. Until we got a name for them, we're fast traveling. What we're gonna do? Go ahead. Plateau of beginnings. Alrighty, alrighty. We're going in. Go ahead and see what we got going. Where do we got some? Now I believe we gotta go back here. Whip. Friendship bat. Want a bow though. Want a bow. Triple shot him. Why am I carrying grenades when I am more likely to blow myself up? When I am exceptionally likely to detonate myself? Don't know. Not gonna use them though. But I do need to off this dinosaur. You know what? Maybe this is a good chance for us to use those grenades. Maybe this is actually what we need. Alright, let's go down. We're gonna glide. So we break our fall rather than our legs. Alright, we're going down here. Mammo rest is down here. Okay, there ain't no rest when you got mammo rest. We don't want to fight that. Little bit chunky for us at level 20. That means a lot of bit chunky. We're just gonna go ahead. See you, big fella. Gonna look down here. See if we can't find dinosaur, okay? Gonna put some shots downwind on a dinosaur. If we don't find a dinosaur, second best prize, we get a dungeon, right? If we get... What did you say to me, Chickapee? What did you say to me? Run and bun. Did you hear what that Chickapee said to me? We don't take kindly to that around here. Get him, Run and Bun. That's what happens when you talk trash. That's what happens. I don't want to hear a peep out of none of yous. Lamball, hush mode. Other Lamball, equally hush mode. Alright. Doesn't look like we got dinosaurs around here, but what we do need is a few more ancient civ parts. Gotta get them ancient civilizations cooking. And we need a little bit of some boss tech point materials. Not to mention, we can occasionally get those training manuals. We want those, chat. We want those. Those mean absolute power. Hello and welcome. I'm seeing that stream number up and down a little bit. If you're joining me, yo, W's in the chat for the treasure room. Okay, 0% luck, 100% skill. That's how we get these. I'm just gonna go ahead and take that. Oh, we got a fruit tree. That means free skills go around. Anyway, for those of you lurking in the chat, we got a Doomud back at base that is in need of a new name. A Doomud is like a mud skipper, but like better because he's got that thick, oily skin, and we scrape the oil off and then turn it into weapons. So, you got a name for him? You let me know. All right. Let's get that going. Okay, we got some rubies, we got some skills, we got some stuff going here. We got a couple of skill fruits. They're fruits of our labor. Take those. What do we get? Iceberg, Stone Blast, and Flare Arrow. I'm familiar with these two. Don't know a thing about the Ice Burger. Okay? Don't know a thing about the Iceberg. But we'll figure it out. Figure it out, chat. Alright. Let me just make sure I ain't got nobody to tell me. I believe my audio is working. If it's working. Let me just ask Friendo here. Hop in and check the audio for me real fast. Okay, here we go. We're asking questions, chat. We're asking questions. Okay. Alright. Had to change some things around recently. Had to change a couple of things around. But, it'll be good. I know Rosie was able to hear me, so I know I'm not dead silent, thankfully. It is what it is. But I want to make sure the stream is running correctly. Anyway, we were talking about No Man's Sky, No Mangione, okay? No Man's Sky, from what I've seen, should play well with my rig. It's just a matter of if people want to see it or not. Don't know how many people are currently streaming it. If they want to see a little No Mangione, I can make that happen. Oh, we got a reply. Let's find out. A little quiet. A little quiet. Alright. Let me see here. Let me see. I am just gonna real fast maybe boost my gain just a little bit. We're making gains, chat. We're making gains, okay? We're making gains here. Alright. Alrighty, right. We're gonna get some gains going. Okay. That should do a little bit better. You don't want to peek out, but that might help just a little bit of Roni. Okay. What do we got going? We're working it, we're strutting our stuff. We're beautiful. We are beautiful. Second here. Gotta refocus. Refocus on what's important, you know? Refocusing what's important. So, let's see here. CPU is running real good right now. Capping out. trekking over. Now, what do we do? Couldn't get a dinosaur here. We couldn't get the wheat for a dinosaur. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That's a pain, but we'll have to deal with it. It's a pain, but we will have to deal. Cope, Chad. We gotta cope. Oh, let's see what we got going on. Somebody's letting me know something. Okay, somebody just said okay. Yep, just got some background helpers, some tiny little Santa's elves running around, poking and prodding, making sure everything's running like it should be. Okay, here we go. Now we're running up, running out, we're running forward, and we're running it back. Okay, we got good stuff going. Good stuff going, Chat. Okay, so another thing I wanted to bring up here is that we got. Okay, I got a little enough silence saliente. Okay, whatever it is, silence upon you. Heck. Alright, give me just a minute. Pairing up. Sorry, people. Got a little coordinator-only going on. Background. Let's put that over here. Out of the way. Don't need no stream to be bothered. Ain't nothing to worry about. Nothing to think about. Now, one big announcement that I got for you, Chad. One big old announcement that I got. Okay? We, at the Foxhound Show, we are getting a brand spanking new modem around. I know what you're saying. A modem for your motivation? That's right. That's right. We are getting a brand new modem. What happened to the old one? Well, funny story, Chad. Funny story. Funny that you should ask me. Hilarious, Chad. Hilarious that you ask. Okay, here's what happened, alright? I was alone at night, right? It was yesterday night. I was getting ready to try to go on for a stream, okay? I was there. I was ready. I was maxed and relaxed. Everything was good to go. All my audio was perfect. All my video was flawless. We were beautiful, Chad. We were the most beautiful we've ever been. Then out of nowhere, my modem, it gets an idea that it wants to be the streamer. My modem comes at me, Chad. It comes at me with aggression, with a fury I've never seen before, Chad. It wraps the Ethernet around my neck, just choking me out, Chad. Just choking me out, okay? It was bad, Chad. It was bad. I was on the ropes, Chad. I was seeing blue. I was seeing purple. I was seeing stars. That's right. I was seeing Claire Redfield and Chris Redfield. I was seeing all the members of Stars, okay? And they were telling me, you gotta fight. You gotta fight. So I grabbed the modem, okay? I grabbed it, ripped it out of the wall. All of a sudden, I could see it was bleeding power, Chat. It was bleeding power. It was on its way out already, okay? Cutting off the power supply. Then I took it, Chat, yeeted it out the window, okay? I saw, even though it had flown several miles because of my incredible upper body strength, it was getting back up, Chat. So I leapt out of the window on the 30th story, and I brought down the people's elbow directly on the modem. Shapow! Alright, that's what happened, Chat. 100% you can bank on it. It's exactly what happened. No exaggerations about it whatsoever. It's true. True. So what does that mean for us today, Chet? What does that mean for us today? That means that we are, in factoroni, Chet. We are gonna be getting a brand new modem, brand new speeds, brand new power. No one man should have all of that power. Clock's ticking. Alright, clock's ticking, we count down the hours. So we're gonna go ahead, get things going here. Alright, what are we making? What are we making? think we need to check our tech and see where we're at. Okay, do we want that musky boy? That musky hit? To do that, shit, we could get the base musket with 1,000 single power shots at the expense of a long reload time. Don't know if we like that, shit. The musket takes forever to load. We will take the tomato plant. Not worried about it. You know what? We need to focus here. Need to focus up. Dimensional pal storage. What does that do? For storing a large number of captured pals, any guild member can deposit or withdraw pals. Set it to private. Serve as your personal pal storage. Okay, so this is like group storage. Understood. Okay. Might get that feed bag. Might get that feed bag for the 2 food slots. The 2 food, 2 step. Don't know yet. Don't want the grappling gun. Alright, so big thing we're looking at is dinosaurs, okay? Do want the gunpowder, that's going to be necessary for later. Probably leave it at that. So let's go ahead and find a dinosaur to shoot upside the dome piece. We don't want to catch him. Don't want to catch him, Chad. Usually, I would want to get him for the EXP. We don't need that right now. What we need is a dinosaur to die. Awesome, okay? That's the only way we're going to get what we want out of them. So, look in here. Where are we likely to find some dinosaurs? Wouldn't that be awesome to find something? Oh. Go in. Ravine entrance. Go ahead and go this direction. And we'll see what we got going. We shall see what we've got going. Okay. Let's see, in about 15 minutes or so, I'm going to have guests. They're going to be here. They're going to be in and out. But during that time, I will have to go on a slight hiatus. Dire hiatus. I've done things I shouldn't do. Do the best you can with what you got. And I would encourage all of you to dire hiatus. Let's go ahead and get moving here. Go ahead and get moving. Unusually quiet out there in internet land. Understood though. Understood. People got things that are going. Gotta see a man about a thing. Gotta see a thing about a man. Have I marked that already? Oh, hi, Mark. I don't think so. Don't think so. Is this a dungeon? Is? It is. And it's level 19, chat. This is our first level 19 dungeon. Do we explore it? Are we brave enough, chat? Are we tough enough? Go ahead and put a marker down. Call that a cave. Call a spade a cave. Okay, chat? Call a spade a cave. Alright? Gonna go ahead and go in. I think we go ahead and we go in. We don't miss these, chat. We don't miss these. Alrighty then. We're gonna take a look here. Oh man, chat. I don't recognize any of this. Ooh. Causing a little bit of screen tearing. Macaronis. This place has got some density to it. Alright, I see 2 lotuses. Count them. 1 lotus, 2 lotus. That's permanent upgrades, potentially. 2 permanent upgrades that we're looking. Gotta get enough of them. They could be big, chat. They could be big. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Did you see? Did you know, chat? Did you see? Did you know? Alright, what are we looking at here? Big room. Big room. Big orange glowy things, chat. Makes me a little bit nervous when you got big glowy things happening. Are these like actable glowy things? Doesn't look like it. Just gonna put a shot on them just to make sure. Alright. Ain't nothing to it but some crystals. Nothing to it, chat. Ain't nothing to it. We're gonna go ahead. Take a little see here. Wish we had some sort of internal navigation. There's a Lotus down there, chat. Lotus on the lower levels. Got places to go up here, chat. Places to go. Alright, we're going down. We're going downtown and we're looking around because sugar, we're going down swinging. What in the world is a turtle? Alright, Running Bun, you're up. Teach these turtly looking sons of guns a lesson. That's right. Don't know what a turtle is. That must be like nope. But either way, it's like you. Turtle. To protect its fragile body, it developed an incredibly tough shell. Unfortunately, it's utterly defenseless underneath. Even a little tickle can knock it out cold. Tough life out here as a turtle. Tough life indeed. But we got more Lotus to pick up, chat. We're definitely gonna grab those. Gonna get a couple of those. These are permanent upgrades down the line. Not just yet. Just yet. To us right now, they're useless. But we'll get there, chat. We will get there where they'll prove their use. 100%. 100%. Maybe 120? Don't know yet. More articles. Running Bun. Get them. Get them, Run. Run out the clock on these turtly boys. Yeah, that's right, Turtle. Thought you was tough. Oh. Fatal aim. Fatal aim. Alright. We're gonna need Running Bun out here again, maybe? But we got that first Turtle. Turtle, you are coming down. Going down, Turtle. And another man for our pockets. Another man for our pockets. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this treasure chest here. Yeah, awfully quiet and in the land today. So if somebody wants to drop into the chatteroni, be happy to have it. Always happy to have it. Got some fuddler here. Oh, we ain't no fuddy-duddies. Fuddler, you're going down. We'll let Running Bun tough him up. Just to get a little, bit of damage down on. We don't want to burn through all our ammo before we see a boss. Now, ideally, Chad, one of the things that we're looking for besides this ruin here, take a little this, whatever it is. Gold nails and leather. That's some good stuff. Now, the ideal here is that we end up with a good old-fashioned 3-shot bow schematic. Something a little better than what we got. Something of a rare quality, maybe. Yeah, we need something that developed Banjo and Kazooie. Worked on Conker's Bad Fur Day. You know, just a rare level, you know? Hoping we can find that somewhere. Some ways. Good question as to what. Might be something we have to wait for a supply drop to find. Goes down. How deep does this thing go? Alright, chat, we're going down. Going down again. Oh, maybe we went up. No? Yeah, no, that's old. Alright, so that's the rub. Only goes down so far. Managed to spiral ourselves back up again, so we're gonna go ahead and climb this. All those stamin ups coming in super handy. A little bit scary. Think we make it? Yeah, we make these, chat. We make these. Question is, where do we go? Oh, hold on, chat. Give me just a second here.
Yeah. What? Oh. Yoy. Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Alrighty, alrighty. We're back in business. There we go. And we got a level up too. Beautiful. Had to do a little hiding there. A little hide and seek. I think Run and Bun did the majority of the work here. While I was dealing with trying to catch that so-and-so. But we got our first Gale Claw. Oh, and there's company. So I will be right back. We got a good place to just stop for a second here and rest. I'll see you soon. Alright, we are running it back here. Jabronis, we got it back. I got my business taken care of. Now, where did that big Gale Claw end up falling? Anybody see where the Gale Claw went? Hello down there. Are you still down there in somewhere land? Don't know. Down there somewhere. But our armor is toasted already. What it takes is a couple of hits. A couple of hits. Sometimes there's like a chest or something. Nab. Seeing anything. Alright, don't matter. Do not matter. What matters is them big end boss battle chests. We're gonna go ahead and grab one. Alright. Let's pick them up. What do we got? Give us the goods. Boom. A training manual. High grade tech manual. We'll take that. And another high grade tech manual. Take both of these. Wanna grab them. Alright, let's see what we got for tech point. Okay, we got a lot of different stuff that we can grab now. We'll take the stun baton. A better melee weapon for us. Takes a ton of electrical organs, but we can farm sprockets for those. We'll get those. A high quality bait. It's going to require tomatoes and flour. We can find some of that. Flea market. Don't need that because we don't have friends. Market for pals. Alright, we don't want to sell that. Bear traps. Mobilize those who step on are only effective on large pals. Okay. Dazzy's necklace. Huh. That could be useful. That could be useful. That be dungeons. That could be good. That could be good for us. That could absolutely be good for us. How many ancient tech do we got? 2 of those? I'll take it. Take it all day. Alright. We keep it going. Keep it a-going. So what are we looking for? We just finished up here. We're gonna continue on into the wilds, chat. We're going deep into the wilds. Okay? Righty there. They're in so quiet out there in digital land right now. Is everybody sleeping? Is everybody dying? Did the world end, chat, and I just not know about it? Did everyone just poof all of a sudden out of existence? Doctor Strange, a big purple dude, battling it out, and all of a sudden he just snaps his gold fingies, and then all of a sudden everybody's gone. Is that what happened? You gotta tell me if that's what happened. If you've been dissolved into tiny subatomic particles, you gotta tell me. Gotta tell me. You're required by law to tell me. It's necessary. Alright, we got some Poco Toco Locos over there. Some van worms. They can and will kill us with exceptional prejudice. We might be able to fight them off. Armor's already toasted, so I'm gonna try to keep that in mind. Are you looking at me funny? You looking at me like that? Get him. Get him, running bun. Get him. That's free. That is some free real estate there. Come on. We're working on this Toco Toco Poco Loco. Running Bun's wearing him down, but we cannot let this guy go boom. If he goes boom, we get wrecked. So, alright, he's weak enough now. Come on, come on, come on. Done. Done. Take that. Take those, chat. Meanwhile, couple this stuff. Gunpowder, very useful to us in our current state of affairs. Now, only problem, Vanny up here. Vanny 1, Vanny 2. Very vain, these vain worms. They ain't real dragons, and they know it. They know they're not real dragons, and they're real feisty about it. Gets them all worked up when you point it out. So we're gonna go ahead and avoid them. Still, hashtag not real dragons, though. Put it in the chat. Hashtag not a real dragon. Yep. Only thing your dragon is behind. That's the only thing your dragon. We got some rookie pale burrito here. Injured lamb ball. This van worm is giving me the stink eye. I knew it. I knew not to be trusted. Get him. Done. Done. Oh, and you want the smoke too? Hit him one more time. Running Buns got him on the run. You know, why do I even bother dodging? I know they're gonna hit me anyway. And done. And that's how we do. That's how we do. Another van worm down. Now, what is your deal here? Hey, you. Yeah, you got a minute. Here's the deal. I've decided to become a pal breeder. That's right, I'm going to breed my very own pals. Problem is, I'm stuck at square one. Say you need a cake to make the magic happen at a breeding farm, but that kind of thing's not really in my wheelhouse. That's where you come in. You bring me 5 cakes and promise to make it worth your while, and trust me, I'm a man who keeps his word. Okay. Okay. Man wants cake. That we're gonna need a little bit of flour. Problem is, those freaking dinosaurs not very awesome for us. Not very awesome for us to try to deal with. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and jump in something here. Something here. Them's the Golden Hills. Can't do much with that. Can't do much with that. Where are we now? Who is this? This is the bullshit. little bit tough for us right now. We're only level 21. We want to be at least on level parity. Normally, you could sweep in there and take him, but we're on hard difficulty. That means that he is amped up. He's been hitting the gym, hitting the roids. He will mangle us, chat. Personally speaking, I am not into that whole getting mangled thing. It's some people's thing. If it is your thing, I respect it. But it ain't for me. It ain't my lifestyle. So I'm gonna go ahead and avoid getting mangled here. What I'm hoping is we can make it out the desert. Pretty sure it's to the west. We might be looking at it right now, chat. Might be looking at some deserted boys. That's exactly the kind of thing we need. Nice little lift monk booster. Like that. I see a little geyser up there. A disguiser. Trying to hide from me with its disguising. But it can't. It can't hide from me. I got them eyes, Jade. I got them eyes. Not exactly the desert. It's okay. I want to get that notification off my screen here, so let's go ahead and assign our points. Where do we put it, chat? Where do we put it? I think we put it into weight, chat. That'll do. Didn't save it. There we go. Yeah, that'll help. That'll help. We want to get that carrying capacity up. We cannot skip arm day, chat. Cannot skip arm day. Got the Sea Breeze Archipelago. Hella don't know where I got an archipelago now from here. What's our beautiful little mini-map say? It says that we got a checkpoint somewhere off in this general direction. So that's where we're gonna go. That's what we're hitting up now. On the lookout for new pals. You guys look friendly. And you look dead. Get them. Come on. Toast them. Run and bun. Get them. Done. Dunzo. The easy. That's EXP in the bucket. Question is, the world are we? I don't remember none of this. My sense of direction is going wonky. My compass is doing spins, pirouettes on me. Don't know what I can find here. Remus, huh? Fine. Lift monk. Also fine. Particularly something I'm interested in at the moment, though. That's another pale sphere. We'll add it to the pale pile. Oh, with those lift monk boosts, we might be able to just void them on the back of the dome piece here. Let's try to do a full natural catch here. Passing the coin flip. We already got our fill of chickpeas. Inventory's full, chat. Inventory's full. Gotta do a little something about that. We want to get some cleansing going. Alright, we're eating cave mushrooms. We're eating living large. Alright, that's enough garbage cleared out of the old inventory. Let's get rid of this ammo. We don't need it. We're gonna skip directly to the pistola. If at all possible. Don't want to get pistoled off. Alright. Got a schematic. When do we get that crossbow 1? That's worth it, chat. That might be worth it to make. Yeah, we're gonna make that crossbow when we get back to base. But for now we gotta explore the deep wander up on yon. Could be a statue up ahead of us. Some sort of campfire over there. Can't tell if it's friendly or aggressive. Croagiros. Guys still passive? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Alright, let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. Where's our next statue? It is all the way in the opposite direction. You know what? Come back for it. We'll loop around. Are we? That looks like a syndicate base up there. That looks like enough of a syndicate base. It's worth. Celeries. With those bad boys. Don't need them yet. Do not need them. Hey, welcome to the chat. If you're out in internet land, drop a Haiti ho into the comment section. Always a pleasure. Alright, let's see what this merchant's got. First things first. We mark them on the map, okay? Hit them with the old... What's the symbol we use? There, the storage crate. Alright, let's see what he's got. Hey there, I've got some great pals in stock. No funny business, only best trading guarantee. No, we could go and get some money. We do have enough back in storage for a gob fin. But they got an entire region of them. And plus, this guy is an above board trader. We are doing the Poacher challenge, meaning we can only do black market trades. We can steal, we can lie, we can cheat. That guy appears to be above board. We don't want to do that. Don't play above board here. So I'm going to go ahead, grab this Lift Monk energy. He's going to give me all of his energy. A couple of sweeping thwacks, you know what they say. Let's sleep and thwacks lie. Everybody says it, chat. Literally everybody. You have never heard that one before. It's probably because you've been living underneath a rock, but that's okay. I happen to live underneath 2 rocks, so I have heard of it. That's the difference. That's the difference. Alright. Saw that there's a Lunaris boss fight in a big old gooey moss boy. We're gonna go ahead and head to the moss boy. It's new territory. Brings us closer to that hideout over there. Take out the goo moss, and then we're gonna head straight for the syndicate. As per the challenge rules, what we gotta do? As per the challenge rules, what we gotta do is only steal pals. Alright. Alrighty. So that means we can raid these cages. Take them out. Absolutely take them out. We want to clear out the base and take everything that ain't nailed down. Lots of pal spheres. Lots of pal spheres. I think we still do need goo mosses. We'll go ahead, throw basic pal spheres at them. Didn't quite work out. This might do it. Alright, come on, give me a moss. We got them. I think that's a Nox. Can't knock a good Nox. Knock once, knock twice. Knock a Nox. Knock some arrows. We are out of good stuff, so... Running bun, I thought I told you to come back. He ignored the order. He said, no. No, I see murder. I pursue murder. I go for it. Oh, man. You gotta respect it. You don't have to like it. Respect it. Alright, Gumas should be somewhere around here. Box? No, you're just a sleeping Cativa. Alright, let's see here. Is that the big boy? That's the big fella right there. Okay. Sneak up on him, and we bash him across the back of the dome piece. That's the plan, chat. Alright, you flank left, I flank right. Go ahead and grab this. Got him in the pincer trap already, chat. Got him in the pincer trap already. Now? No, we light him up, chat. We light him up. Come on. Catch fire. That's right. Take a little of the DOTs, that dynamite. That's right. We hit him with the torch power. Burning up. He's got a fever on him, chat. He's got a fever on him. Okay. 40%. We got a coin flip. Another coin flip. That's the coin flip. We got the boss. There we go. That is a boss Gumas. Perfect. That is exactly the kind of thing that we wanted. And we got a bounty token for it. Okay. Okay, we can do that. What are you? Some Croagiros? We need a couple you in the pocket too. Go ahead. Get them, running bun. Whoa. You got bullet seed? When did you get bullet seed? Every day. Every day running bun just gets more vicious. Okay. We got him, chat. We got him. Want to do it again. Run it back. Hit him with the bullet seed. Okay, maybe a little too much bullets. Too many seeds. Come on, Croagir. Gonna light up on fire, or... I can't tell whether I'm mining or bashing. I don't think he can light up. I think he's immune. Okay. Come on. Alright. Grab Croagiro. Done. Perfect. We got another Lift Monk essence right then and there. So we'll go ahead and grab this. We're getting close to another upgrade, chat. We're getting close to another upgrade. I can feel it. Alright. Grab this. Lock it in. Perfect. Giving me all that energy. Alright, we continue on. I think we head towards Supa or Swampa. Something. That's somebody over there. Somebody that I used to know. So we'll head on straight back through. If you see another teleportation tower somewhere over there, let me know. We want to get as many of those bad boys online as we possibly can. For obvious reasons. Helps a lot to be able to zoom between places. Especially when you gotta go fast. Especially gotta go fast. Pick up one of these. What level are you? Even worth bashing. Might be. Drumming up the Gumas. Lighten them. Light them up. Light them ups. Got him. Alright, he's at 73% with a bonus. Boom. Done. And he's done. Take those. We take those all day, every day. Gotta be approaching something, I know, soon, chat. We gotta be getting close. I can feel that my bones are rattling, chat. My bones are rattling. Alright, what are we? Tons of Toco Pocos. Some Paldiums. Low quality remedies. Don't need the stone. Don't mean nothing to us. 8,000 defense pendants. I don't know if we can do anything with these later. The thing. Here's the thing. Otherwise I would chuck them into the abyss. But I just don't know. And cloth, it's a commodity that we don't come by too often, chat. So we gotta try to hold on to it. Alright. Grab whatever's in here. Copper key, some pal spheres, and some gold coins. Take those. We take those. We got knockoff Ponyta over there. Run and bun. Light them up. Or not. Or not. You gonna take that insult on the chin? Run and bun? Really? Just gonna let him get away with that? Just letting him get away with that insult. There we go. That's right. There's the run and bun that I know. There is the run and bun that I know. Vicious to the core. Alright, let's rock and roll. Going. Alright, knock off Ponyta. Do. Question. Rubies. Right, rubies. Let's see if you can take a little sapphire upside the back of the dome piece. Take both of those. Come on, come on. Missed out on both of them. Okay. Alright. Run and bun, soften them off. Run and bun's a little too strong. Roxy, probably too much. Pink Gullet. Dire Howl. Soften them up. I'll do a little too much softening. A little too much. Is what it is. We're just too strong, Chad. We're just too powerful. It's too strong. Light them up when I see them. Unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna have to get some stronger rubies if we want to catch any of them. Not like we could use them anyway. Challenge specifically states if we catch it, only be for EXP. We gotta ship it off to the boss. Only pals that we get through ill-gotten gains can be ours. Alright, we're gonna continue heading to the southwest here. Seeing what we can find. We got another dungeon location, it looks like. Hey, Chad, another one. Another one! Hit it up. What level is this bad boy? Only level 13. Isolated cabin. Mark those. Mark those. That's ancient civ pots right there. Now we keep it going. Alright, where are we headed off to? We are going west. Whoever Dire Howl might want to build that Dire Howl saddle. Then we could get around places a little bit faster. Problem is, I do like my climbing change. I like to be able just to scale things. It's almost not worth it until we get something like a Gale Claw that we can actually fly on. Because you know what? But I'm getting tired of hoofing it. I am, Chad. You can only hoof it for so long. It's the Bronze Cherry. Oh boy. And we take a Bronze Cherry. I feel like we might be able to, Chat. Problem is I'm all out of ammo. That is the issue. Sheesh. What do we do about that, Chat? What do we do about that? Trying to figure it out. Nice beat. Off into the wild blue muffins. Any reason for me to go down there? Probably not. And that's exactly why I'm gonna do it. Boom, with the clutch glider. Trust, Chat. Absolute trust in your equipment, trust in your skills. You need a water pail, fishing rod to be able to get that stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and ignore that floatsome out there. Learned that word recently, some floatsome. Alright. Ron Cherry. Don't know what that'll drop for us. Would drop something, could drop nothing at all. Think our pals may be tough enough to handle. We're gonna go ahead and raid this, maybe get a couple of arrows from that pot of trash right over there. With any luck, we get a little ammo so we can put some damage on the Bronze Cherry. If I remember correctly, it's got a close range AoE mess you up from the floor up type situation. Just some pale coins. Not what you see, Chat. See. Looks like it's back to the torch. Back to the torch. Dire Howl, you a little bit outclassed. Running Bun, you're up. Alright. Boom. Light them up. The winds of the spring. Bronze Cherry. Lighten them up. Come on, Running Bun. Hit them. Let's see what kind of damage this thing does. It's got freaking plant grenades. Alright. What can you do? Running Bun got knocked for a loop. But damage is being done. Damage is being done. Ooh. Coming at me a little tough there. What is your goal, big guy? Come on. Come on. Light him up. Light him up, Running Bun. Okay, he's bursting. Running Bun just ain't doing the kind of damage that we need here. Bullet Seed just don't do enough. Oof. There was a big body slam. Hitting like a Monster Hunter Pleasy off there. Alright, what do you got? You gonna run for me? Oh, man, that's a lot of damage. Avoid that. Good freeze. Hit him up. Hit him up, running bun. Yep. Torch him. Oh, he's going for the big damage here. He's going for the big damage. And the freeze. Running bun is tearing him up. Lead him down a close line. Oh no, this is Roxy, which is a bun, not running bun though. Oof. Come on, Roxy. Keep hitting him. Keep hitting him. Man. Light him up, Roxy. Light him up. Alright, gotta be careful here. He might shoot at me at any given moment. Come on, Roxy. Light him in. Light him up. Roxy's taking some big hits here. And that big glacial lance hitting for 1,000 damage there. Alright, Roxy. You're down. Come on back. Light him up. Light him up, Peanut. Send them to the freezer. Send them to the herd locker. We are on the razor's edge of death here. But Peanut is doing work here. Putting in work. Come on, Peanut. Light him up some more. Whoa. Gotta get out of the way of that. Wild LeBron Cherry here. Trying to light me up. Alright. Pangullet, you're up. Pang Dose. Coming at him hard. Come on, Pang. Get him. Get him. Gotta be wary of that. Switch to the good spheres. Switch to the good ones. Pang Dose. Lighten them up. Come on, Pang Dose, a little bit more. Pang Dose got him chewed up. Pang Dose, he's having a hard time here. Alright, Pang Dose, you're back. Oop, that's not who we want. Alright, Dire Howl. Torch him up. He's got 19 health left. We got the critical hit. Come on, come on. Boom! And there we go. Game over for you, Bron Cherry. Wild Bron Cherry taken out. You know, think what we can do here for inventory space, because we're getting a little low on it. We'll get rid of one of these. You know what? We'll get rid of both of them. But the life pendant. I don't know how much of that we got left at the bank. That's the problem. Gonna get lots of this stuff in the future, though. Yeah, we'll go ahead and trash that and give us everything else. Bron Cherry meat. Tomato seeds. We'll take some of those. That's good stuff, Chad. That's good stuff. Precious Dragonstone. A gemstone like ball collected from pals can be sold to a merchant for a high price. Okay. Alright. A precious Dragonstone. Yeah, I'll take those. I will take those. Now we switch back to our regular pal spheres and we continue on our way. We pretend that that Bron Cherry was nothing to us. Absolutely nothing. That Bron Cherry meant nothing to me. Oh, we had something special, Bron Cherry. We ain't had nothing. We ain't had nothing. No, I was gonna map down there. I might as well. I might as well complete the map of this little island. This little area that we're going at. We'll finish mapping it out. We'll continue on our way. Our goal today, we gotta find the desert. We gotta find the desert. That's going to be huge for us. It opens up a world of possibilities, some new capture sites. Does everything that we need. We will be living large if we can find that. I refuse to call it a day until we have managed. So we'll go ahead and get that going. What's our EXP looking? Close to another level, chat. Close to another level. Might want to pick on some celeries while we're here. Get that little bit of a boost. Another level would be big for us. We want to rush to handguns, chat. That's the goal. Once we got that Glock in hand, that's what we do. That's when we are set. Alright, let's continue down. Keep your eyes open, chat. The beach is a great place to find some watery, eggy boys. If we see them, we want them. Just keep your eyes open. Oh, getting a little stuck on the geometry. Alright. So how we doing out there in internet land today? How are we doing? You feeling good? Feeling righteous? Feeling ripe? However you feel, we're glad to have you. Come on in, stop by, say hello. Do what you want to do, be who you want to be. It's a quiet day out there, Chid. It's a quiet day. But as is, you expect it. You expect it. It's Monday, it's Memorial Day. We're memoring our memorials. Everybody's out there memoring their memorials today. Cannot blame you. Cannot blame you. Sometimes you just gotta memorial, chat. You just gotta mem one of your memorials. Not too many. One or two. One or two you gotta do. Something up there seems to have my number. Go ahead and jump it. Come on down here. Face me like a dog. Oh, you're not down there. You're down here. Well, I got a dog too. Only my dog's bigger. That's how we do. That's how we do. First blood there for Wolfie. Very proud of him. Very proud. Betrayed his own kind instantaneously. No questions asked. Just up in there with the body slam. That's how we do. We got a little something over here. We got a little campfire. No friend, maybe. We got a teleportation shrine. We take those. We take those for sure. Alright. Who do we have here sitting at the fire, stinking it up over here? Who are you? A mercenary with a wounded knee. No, it's pretty rare to have anybody come through here. You won't find anything interesting. Syndicate took everything we had. You can make pal spears, you can catch pals, and surround yourself with bodyguards. Along this island is that the strong eat the weak. I'm so tired, there's nothing left for me. Here, let me give you some of my supplies. They have almost no use left for me. Alright, we got some palladium fragments. Alright, it ain't much, admittedly. We'll take it. We take those. Wham. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. Now, the question is, do we go back up there and then continue on this direction? Or do we do something else? Ron Cherry Aqua lives up there? Or do we go and fix our armor and then regroup? I think we gotta regroup, Chad. I think we gotta regroup and we need to load up. We got a ton of bow power, not so much bow strength left. Also, maybe that crossbow. Maybe that crossbow. Would want to build that bad boy. Oop, didn't mean to take you out. Alright. We load up. Got a lot of money saved up, Chad. We got a lot of cashish flowing right now. We could take that out and do another black marketeer run. Not something that I am against. Righty then. And do we have precious stone? You know what? We'll take the dragon stones, take them out there. Sort what we got left. Anything that needs to go bye-bye. Don't really feel like carrying around the fruits all the time, so I'll go ahead and put those in. Done. Donezo. Okay, let's see what we need in order to make that crossbow. That's going to be a big improvement to our DPS there if we can make that bad boy. So what do you need in order to make the upgraded crossbow? Uncommon crossbow does a shooting ton of damage. But we need ingots. We got to have some gots here. Alrighty, what do we need? We can put away the fishing rod. No point in having that bad boy out for now. Alright, we got to make some gots. Gots to make some gots here. Tons of stamina ups. We just hook on the rock. Take it on the rocks here. We take it on the rocks. Wish our boy Doomud were doing a little more. Hey, I can't lie. Wish Doomud were doing a little more mud. But it's okay. He can smash up these rocks. But he doesn't feel like it. He likes living his ranch days out. He likes living large on the farm. Just digging around in the mud. Rolling around in the mud. Producing them high quality frog oils. Yeah, living that do-mud life. Living that do-mud life. Can't blame him. Yeah, right. Let's see what we got going on here. Alright. Armor's damaged, but our weapon's looking good. Go ahead and make this happen here. We need at least one more of these bad boys. Great. We got a nice we got the AI viewers streamaboo.com advertisement in the chat. Hate to see it. A little busy right now, but the next time our good old-fashioned mods get on, they will go ahead and turn that into rubble. Speaking of rubble, we're gonna go ahead. We want to cook this up. We want to cook up all of this Byron. The Byron ingots. Give me another 40 Byron ingots. That's good stuff. While that's cooking, I'm going to go ahead and get some more Byron. A little cathartic mining. Have you ever just been mining, chat? Just been out there in the fields with your pickaxe, smashing a giant hunk of iron right in your face, and just thought about life. Thought about life, liberty, the pursuit of happiness. Ever think about it? Yeah, chat, I know you have. Everybody has. You just go out there in the middle of the woods with your pickaxe, breaking up rocks, turning big rocks into small rocks so that you can turn them back into big rocks again. Oh yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling, chat. Alright, we're gonna continue chopping this bad boy up. It's right. Makes all the difference having a ton of Byron here. Love to see it, love to see it. Alright, we'll just grab this last little bit here. And then we're gonna cook all this up. Gonna cook every last bit of it up. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful chat. We'll put our iron ingots in here, as well as our iron ore. Perfect. I'm gonna get all that out of our inventory for the moment. We got some basic supplies here, some basic stufferonis. Throw it in wherever it'll fit. Wherever we can stuff some basic supplies. And we got some seeds. Those definitely want to go in to the farming box over here. We're farming for supplies. Alright, what do we got? We got some arrows. We'll take those. We got some cash. We want to throw these in there. Bones and fiber, they're fine. They're fine, but we want... Yeah, we want our pal spheres back. Alright. How we doing on the Byron? It's cooking up nicely. It's cooking up good. Take that. Alright, we should have everything we need in order to make ourselves a little bit of a crossbow. Alrighty then. Once we got this precious liver. If we ain't livering, we're dying. So we're good to have some precious liver. You ever had precious liver and onions, chat? I'm sure you have. I'm sure you've had it. Precious liver and onions. It's a family recipe favorite. Alright. Let's get an improved, new and improved, do what you do, crossbow Reno. Take it. Give it to me. Woof, this is gonna take some work in it. This is gonna take a little bit of work in it. You know what, Running Bun, help us out here. See you working it. You wanna help me over here? Thanks, Running Bun. Yeah, we'll let Ice Spice do its own thing for a little while. There's plenty of other things to haul around camp. We'll go ahead and let Ice Spice do it. What's up out there? Is everybody doing beautiful? You looking good? Did you lose weight? Did you lose hair? Did you lose some limbs? Either way, you're looking great. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and make this crossbow Reno happen. Once we got the crossbow, we're back out at it. 50 arrows in the crossbow will be hitting like a truck, and not only is it just a crossbow jig, it's a crossbow plus. It's a cross plus. Plus bow? I like the plus bow. So we go ahead and work on this. Woof. It takes some time, don't it, Chad? It takes a little bit of time. Oh boy. Well, we'll go ahead and we'll make this. In the meanwhile, let's talk about plans. Talk about planionies. Alright? Here's the deal. Dinosaurs. Love them, hate them, doesn't matter. We gotta find them. Whether or not we like them, we gots to find them. Alright, it's tough. It's tough to do. Gotta find it. So, go ahead and try to find a couple of them. We just need one more. If we off one more, chat, then we probably have the wheat seeds that we need in order to start fishing. And then we're in business. Then we are cooking with, well, fish. We'll be cooking with fish. So we'll go ahead and do that. Then after that, once we're cooking with fish there, next big deal that we want to do Come on. You know what, Running Bun? You work on that a little while longer. I'm gonna go ahead and do some repair work here. Let's see what we gotta repair. Yep. Porch. Nearly on its way out. Metal pickaxe. Totally wreck-a-ronied. 3-shot bow. You're about to get retired, so I'll put you back in your pristine full retirement. We got some more palladium fragments, and a little more leather. And there we go. There we go. So if anybody's out there in internet land, welcome to the Foxhound Show. I like to do a little check-in every now and then. Ask you what's up, what you been doing, what you been playing, anything fun, let me know. Alright. Let's go ahead and make this happen here. What we're gonna do, Gonna get this all chopped up. And we're gonna test out some DPS on something. Probably gonna be one-shotting some littler guys. And that's a good thing. Like it. We like that. So we'll go ahead and get this made up. This will be our first plus tool, chat. First plus tool. We'll see how that works out. Alrighty. There we go. We got a plus crossbow. Okay, no need to be cross because we have the bow. Old 3-shot bow. I liked it. I like it. But yeah, it takes time to reload. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The damage upgrade is insane. So, 3-shot bow. 3-shot bow. What is there to be said about 3-shot bow? Man, you did a lot of damage out there. If we were able to see your DPS numbers, well, they weren't great. But we appreciate the effort that you put in. 3-shot bow. We christen you a veteran of the playthrough. You can relax now. Struggle is over. Alrighty, let's go ahead. Throw some unnecessaries in there. Alright, let's take a look at the old 3-shotter. Yeah, that's good stuff. That is good stuff there. Alright, here we go. Now, next objective. Next objective. I think with the 3-shot bow, we might be tough enough to take out Bushi. He's wide-eyed and bushy-tailed, but I think we can beat him. I think we can beat him, chat. So we'll go ahead. We'll get down there. Touch him up just a touch. Just a little touchins, chat. Just a touch of the bow to the face, chat. Alright. Alrighty, alrighty. There's that rookie breeder again. A couple of flags taking some naps. What we're here for? We're here for the Bushi. We keep it bougie like some Applebee's. There is a save point tower over there. A travel tower. After we get done with Bushido, over here, I think we go... What do we got? Who's after us? Loopman? Yo, Loopman? Loopman? Come on, running bun. Chew him up. Where did that effigy go? I could have sworn I saw it around here. I ain't even worried. I know running bun's got him sorted already. Woof. They took out my shield in one blow. Alright, you know what? I say it's time to go ahead. Ooh, that reload is a little long-winded. Alright, let's see if we got the Luke-Garoo here. Down. He's down. Shows us the limit of our armors, though. Shows us the absolute limit. There it is. That close or is that far away? Alright, we got it. We got it. Welcome to whoever just joined in the chat. We're getting ready to dive in and take on Bushi. We are playing on hard difficulty. Everything except for pals will drop upon defeat. Let's see if our boy Run and Bun the Flopsy here, as well as our correct team of experts, is tough enough to be able to handle a boss battle. Whoa! He's coming out strong. Okay. This crossbow's doing 0. Okay. Doing a lot more than 0 from him. Come on. Back of the dome piece. Yeah, he does that little teleporting saddle slash there. And instantly dead. Yep. That is hard mode ripperonis. Pelt armor is not gonna be doing enough to be able to take him on. Alright, we are under-leveled and overconfident. Under-leveled and overconfident out there. Alright, the greed got us. And as promised, we drop everything. Luckily, shouldn't be that hard to get our stuff back from this so-and-so. We're gonna go on ahead and try to get it back. We're running it back. Okay, okay. Let's see what we got here. Alright, Flopsy. Run and bun, you did good. You did good. You tried. Did try. You got utterly bodied instantaneously. I got bodied even worse. That flamethrower that guy puts out is a... Ooh, it's a humdinger. But it's alright. We run it back. We run it right back and we go at it some other time. That guy's a little bit strong for us. Just a teeny bit. So we wait till we're like level 25. Wait until we have some actual armor to us. Rather just some rags that we stitch together. We'll be good to go. Be good to go. Speaking of which, we got some eggs that are probably ready to hatch. So after we're, I don't know who's after me. Get them. Whoever it is. Whoever it is running bun. It's syndicates? It's Cindy and Kate coming after us. And there's Vanny the worm. You wanna just get the heck away from those guys. Don't want none of Vanny the worm coming after us. Because Vanny the worm will mess us up with royal levels of prejudice. Come on, give me all my stuff. We're equipped up again. We're equipped up. Vanny the worm's down there doing its thing. Oh, thanks, Vanny. Hit him with the old kit and caboodle kaboomal. Alright, the van worm is gone. We're just gonna go ahead and take everything they dropped. Alright. Ain't much to it. Ain't much to it. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We got no armor. Got no damage. There was some Mazarinas up there, right? Some Lamukas. Wouldn't be a bad thing to get a couple of them. They don't hit too hard as far as I can remember. But then again, we got no damage. All of those points into the crossbow. Into the plussed crossbow. Triple the damage. And we don't do nothing. Nobody. Hard mode is no joke. Hard mode is no joke. It's a little Leviathan of some kind down there. Got a couple of them just hanging out. Serpents, I think. To protect and serpent. Van worms again. Man, I hate a little van worm. Alright, we're going for this lift monk effigy. We don't F around G. Alright, we grab this. Perfect. Armor's damn. Who took a shot at us? Was it Van Worm from across the pond? Van worms. Vein freaking worms, man. Ugh. What can you do? What can you do? We're gonna go ahead and take this. This is what we can do. Grab some scrap off the ground. Some nails. We'll take those. We take those. We make sure that our cooked berries are set to chomp on. Running buns, getting a snack in. Alright. We're moving up in the world, chat. We're moving up in the world. Question is, where exactly are we moving up to? Bron Cherry Aqua somewhere around here. I think if I remember correctly, this one's like in an underground cave of some kind. We don't mess with that. Not. The land balls are a little tougher out here. Got some wild wax looking at us funny. Yo, you walking away from me? You think you're walking away from this? You ain't walking away from nothing, buddy. Bank shot. Did you see that? The bank shot. Man, I don't even know how we got out of that one. Come on, come on. Boom. We got him. Some rib bunnies to max out our rib bunny friend. Come on, we'll teach you a lesson. You know, it's doing some damage. It didn't do nothing to the Bushi. Take that. We're almost dead again. Come on, run and bun. Finish him off. Alright, run and bun with the finishing run and blow. That's how we do it. We got some leather and a rib bunny ribbon. Take those. Oh, this rib bunny still wants the smoke. Dodging at a moment's notice. He wasn't focused. Me and my crew strike like some underwater locust. That's right. Oh, you thought you was tough? The bunny? You rib bunny. What's a good retort to that? You more like a ribeye. Cause you don't know what's at stake. Alright, what's this Bron Cherry got for us? Probably a whipping, I would imagine. A running bun's tougher, running bun's stronger. I think we piss him off. See what happens. Load it. Bone it. Blast it. 133 off of that damage. This is way better than it was before. We want to go for exclusively headshots with this thing. He's slinging mud on my name? Yo, you throwing dirt on my name here? Wait, who are you shooting at? You're worrying me there, Bron Cherry. You seeing things? I think this one might be defective. I think this Bron Cherry might be slightly defective. We might have blinded him with our first shot. Nope, his aim's still pretty good. We hit him with the sphere, see what happens. Come on, we can do this. Come on. Coin flip. Lost the coin flip. Run and bun finishes it. Doesn't matter, we'll take it. Tomato seeds? Yo, we might have... I think we just need one more tomato seed and then we're good to go. Syndicate cleaners. And the minigun. That guy will rip us apart, but there's a pal in there that we want. Alright. We know that this is a spot. A good heckin' spot. Grenadiers too. Hey, they'll do damage. They'll do damage. We don't want to piss off the big guy. If he sees us, we're toasted. We're dusted. Instantaneously. But we might be able to sneak in through the back. Just aggro this guy back here. Maybe not even if we're quiet. Guy's looking away. Ooh. Worry, I'm just a friend. Don't bother looking around. It's fine. Don't look. Think. Yeah, I've been here the whole time. Okay, quick, chat. We gotta get this. We gotta get this guy. We gotta get him. Okay. The jig is up. The jig is up. We're absolutely jigs are up. All the jigs have been jigged. They are up. We're getting out of there. We're getting out of there immediately. Ooh, he is coming at us with the flamethrower. We don't deal with those. We don't mess with that. We might be able to do a little bit of combat at a distance. This crossbow has some nice distance on it. Boy, that's a... Oh boy, the cleaner's gonna start lobbying some flame. He's a flamethrower. He's from the flamethrower lobby. Get out of here, you lobbyist. Okay, that is a freaking Relaxaurus. He's coming at me hard. I'm not the one that hit you. I am not the one that hit you. Get away from me. I am not the one. I am not the one that you want to fight here. Yeah, we're getting away from all this. Really? Still?
What?
Alright, we get down here. We get down here and we take a little breather. Because apparently there's 8 billion things that want us dead. We have an unused stat point. Hey, that was a little bit intense, chat. A little bit intense. You put it into HP. Right. Our armor is damaged. No kidding. No kidding, our armor's trashed. Is that a skill fruit tree out there? That is a skill fruit tree, chat. That is a skill fruit tree out there. We will take those. We want to get to that. We want to get to the next teleportation portal so that we got a way back. But it is rough out here, chat. The neighborhood is rough. Take some more Lift Monk effigy. So, the Breeze Archipelago. Okay, chat. We looped around. We looped the Garoos. Alright. What do we want to do with that information, chat? Alright, we're gonna take this. Because we need it. Glide on down safe and easy. Zack and Wheezy. Rip it up. Rip it up. We got it. Alright, we'll go ahead and swim across this little ravine. You know, I always thought this game needed some like deep sea leviathans that come up and get you every now and again. It's a shame that it don't. It's got like one and it don't hang around here. Alright, let's see what we got. We want to go ahead and grab these skill fruits. Very, very talented fruits over here. We take those, chat. We take those. Alright, grab everything. Like that. Flare arrow, power shot, seed machine gun. Yeah, chat. Yeah, we got a variety of things going for us now. Question is, I think we go straight west. I think we go straight to the west, and we just don't stop. We don't stop till we hit the coastline again. We're gonna go ahead and run it back as far as we can go. Stop by, grab this treasure real fast. Beautiful. Beautiful. Some copper keys, some arrows. Always nice to have. Noticing just a little bit of chappiness in the VOD. Just keeping my eyes on it. Alright, we're gonna adjust some options here for some efficacies here. Graphics are on high. We're gonna drop the view distance down just a bit. There we go. There we go. That should do it. Much better. Much freaking better. Yo, the damage on the Fox Sparks is good. Oop. And line up the shot. Boom. On the Rib Bunny. Take it out. Ooh, you dodging? You ducking and weaving? Okay. Clearly, I need to ask you about your lifestyle. There you go. Sometimes you just gotta ask nicely. Sometimes you just gotta ask them about their lifestyle. Alright, here we go. We're looking at Fox Sparks. We need more of them. Want to get that EXP nice and high. Second. Yeah, that Fox Sparks is angry desperado. Had to do it, chat. Had to do it to him. Didn't have a choice. Alright, we got a Sweeper King and some Swees going with him. I think we can win this. We'll start off with the little guys. Go ahead and get them. Alright, the big guy's been triggered. It's angry. It's got maximum aggro. And he's firing off many, many shots. We can't reload because we gotta avoid getting out damaged by this big galupa. Come on, you big so-and-so. Whoop. Get out of the way of that. Come on, you galoop. Excuse me? Did you see what I saw, chat? All of a sudden, freaking Slifer, the Sky Dragon, moving around in the background there? I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. That was, scary. But we got the Sweeper. Grandpa Sweeper is donezo. Grandpa Sweeper is a donezo. Level, we're at 23 now. Alright. Let's see what will be unlocked in the tech tree. Technically speaking. Metal armor is going to be our first real deal armor. We want it. Metal helm. We want it. Curve module. Spin with a curved trajectory. Increases capture power. We'll take it. We must research, found, develop. Water fountain, huh? Okay. Whatever it is, whatever it is, it is. Alright, let's go grab some treasurinos. A little bit of that. See how our inventory's doing. Pretty good. Pretty freaking good, all things considered. Yeah, we're gonna get some metal armor going shortly. We'll go ahead, get up here. Alright, we got Lambos and Fox Sparks as far as the eye can see. Unfortunately, that we didn't catch any of the sweepers sweeping around. But we don't need them just yet. We'll encounter more later. We'll get them then. Reload with a shot on a TNZ. You too. You can take a little shot while you're at it. We'll grab this one. Reload. Just in case, Chad, you always got to be packing heat. This Jiro looking a little sus. A little bit sus. I don't think they'll pull anything, but they might. You'd never know. Frogs have been known to occasionally pull out the Glock. People think that they see a frog catch a fly, they're looking at the tongue flick out. Nah, man. What you're seeing? What you're seeing is the after trail of a pink bullet. Yeah, they got a Glock back there in the throat. They just whop, boom. And you're done. You're done. Reason the fly disappears ain't because it got dragged in the mouth. Nah, they just popping them. Disintegrating them. Real time. Just watch the footage slow down. Insurance fraud crash? Where is this guy? Don't know. But he's level 15. I can bully that. I can bully that absolutely. And I intend to. And we got an egg for our efforts. Egg for effort. Chat. Egg for effort. Often misquoted as A for effort. No. It's egg for effort, okay? You'll want to get that right. Is that him, chat? Looks like he's over there bullying a T-fan. Okay. Here's what we do. We approach all covert like, okay? We hug the tree line. Come in at him. Alright, he's pot-shotting Cativas. Poke on over to the boulder. Get him. Get him, running bun. I'll be here offering more support. Crash, you okay there, buddy? Because you're crashing out. You're crashing out. Him on, running bun. I think he's broken. I think his brain, he actually couldn't handle the sneak attack that we were doing. Couldn't handle it, and his brain has absolutely shut down as a result. Yep, absolutely. He took too many crossbow bolts to the dome piece. He's sleeping. He's asleep on his feet. He can't do it, chat. His brain's broken. He absolutely jailbroke his dome piece. Get him, running bun. Spray and pray with the bullets. He's almost at it. Almost at it, chat. Not exactly the most thrilling boss fight of all time, but we'll take the win. Take the wins. Another dire howl. Alright, running bun, you did good. Dunzo. We'll take another dire howl. The XP's almost halfway already. Alright, chat. We're approaching parts unknown here. Parts known and unknown. Let's see what we got. Alright, we got a Caprity down there. I think. Yeah. Lamb balls. Armor is still torched. Manages to get torched every 2 seconds. As soon as we upgrade the metal armor, that particular problem ought to disappear. I'll be looking forward to that. Caprity's taking a naprity. We'll bop him beside the dome pretty. And let's see if it works. See if we got him. Chat, we got him. We got him. Out of ammo. And capacity's full. So we eat mushrooms. What else do we want to get rid of? Don't really need the stone. Or the wood or the fiber. We got tons of that back at the base. All of that can go. All of that can go bye-bye, chatteronis. What just happened? Oh, key items. Oh, that's how we check our lift monks. We got a ton of lift monk energies available to us. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Question is, what is over that hill? What are we looking at over here? It's dangerous. That's for sure true. It is dangerous. We'll have to make it happen, though. We'll have to make it happen. We got another Syndicate tower up there. We got Kate on the horizon. Alrighty. Okay, Kate, what's good? What is good? Alright. Climbing it now. Yo, I think we might be looking at the volcano here. It's a bit dangerous. Got a fire egg here, though. That's splendiferous. Looks like a big one, too. I'll take a little scorched fire egg. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I'll take that. Want to hug this coastline here because volcano happens to be a little bit dangerous. Happens as it so happens. There's a lot of things that would like to nibble on my innards here. And I happen to like my insides being inside, strangely enough. I know it's a weird thing to be hung up about, having your insides on the inside. Who cares about that? Believe you me, I recognize it. But I'm just strange like that. I'm just strange like that, Jet. It just bothers me. Getting your insides ripped out, yeah, it bothers me. I believe there's an egg over there, but first, I'm gonna check out here. Another Scorcher. Take it. That, I think, might be almost in Desert Lane. Or with the complete wrong direction. Also a possibility. Feel like we're in real dangerous spots here. Yeah, I'm not loving what I'm seeing. I'm not seeing what I'm loving. Like over here, nice, simple, non-dangerous. Over there, looking real heckin' dangerous. We'll go and give it a little look-see. Things look like trouble. We're out. We're out instantaneously. You don't play around with the big tree, the big Z, the big you, the big me. We ain't about the lifestyle where we get got out in the middle of nowhere with no equipment. No, thank you. A little too rich for my blood. All those stamina-ups coming in handy, though. Right. Where are we? Here's the base of the volcano. Volcano joke. Go ahead and get over here. This treasure chest. Hopefully we don't start cooking from heat. Fresh ore and eggs. And a medium pal soul. Chad, I'm not comfortable here, Chad. Little afeared of what we got going on. But over there looks like reasonable levels. That Fangalope isn't that much tougher. Just remember that Bushi turned us inside out. He absolutely turned us inside out, ripped our world around, did the hokey pokey, turned ourselves around, and that's ultimately what it was all about. Yeah. I feel like we're in dangerous territory on that. Yeah, dangerous territory. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna keep it moving. And I'd love to go up there and poach something. Would love to. We got effigies all the way up. Got 3 of them in a row here. So we're gonna go ahead and take those. We got the stamina up to it. So we're gonna go ahead and do it. Alright, first one first. We got so much stamina. We can climb forever. Right. Need some better gliding though. Gliding. We're a little weak on our gliding capabilities. Trust from our boy Wolfie going up. Like Wolf Glick. BGC champion in the Pokemon's arenas. Just like Wolf Glick has perfect trust in the team that he built. Probably perish trap cheesing people out. Horse ammo. Horse ammo. Don't like leaving stuff on the ground. Don't know what we can get rid of though. Guess we'll take that out. And what? What else? Chad, what else do we get rid of? A grilled Gale Claw? We just feed everybody. We just feed everyone. Question is, can we both swim out here and make it up that effigy line? And I feel like we can. Worst comes to worst, we take refuge on that hill right there. Kinda work our way up to it. We gotta. That's pretty high up there though. Yes, I think we can climb pretty easy. Maybe not as easy as I would have liked. Oof. Little closer-ronies, Chad. A little closer-rony. Love our chances. Maybe we leave that one for a different chat. Maybe we leave that one a little bit. We can magnetize our hands just a little bit better. It's looking like a little bit of a climb. Although, might be able to make it up here. We can make it up here and take a little resty. Little bit of a zesty resty. Maybe? Yeah, I don't trust it. Oh yeah, there comes the damage, chat. There comes some damage. That was tight. That was tight. Don't love it. Don't love it. Had to focus up there just a little bit. Would prefer not to drown. Gonna head up around here. Man, chat, if we lose our stuff here, we are so incredibly boned. This is high tension. High freaking tension. Hello, tension. How are ya? Hi, how you doing? We got some willowy kind of trees here. Big, beautiful trees. I think I remember this environment. We might find some moss ender here. If we do, we are running. They are gonna be way too much for us at this point. Some doji coins, I'll take those. Alright. This is look 80 sus. In here? Another ruin down there. There could be some more Dogecoin in there. We can trade that. We can trade that on the open market. Man, I do not like having my armor be so incredibly shredded right now. Not when we're this deep enemy territory. Take that. Gigasphere. Oh man, what level are you? Reptyro. 30 freaking 7, man. Yeah, we're in it. We are deep in it. Don't want to fight that guy. That guy will detonate us. I'm like hearing rumbling and grumbling in the background, chat. Scaring me just a little. Alright, we're gonna swim across the big pond here. Tons of stamina for swimming. This should be no problem for our boy. Rocket D Grunt is a water-loving fellow. And I think we're gonna get an egg for our troubles here. We're at half stamina, but we're over halfway. But you saw just how quick it is. Your stamina can just sloop, get devoured by the water. What am I hearing? What am I hearing right? Spoken me a little bit. Feed some rush ore and eggs. Grab that. I'm not loving everything that I'm hearing right now.
Yeah. What?
Deep bamboo thicket. I don't think we're supposed to be here at this level. Don't think we're supposed to be here right about now. I saw a lift monk effigy down there. We're gonna go back down. Give me the monk energy. This silver copper key. Silver key we do not have. We do not possess. Alright, just keep on the lookout. If we see anything around here, it could potentially be the death of us. Also, if we see some flopsies, because I feel like they might be in the area. Alright, we need to see what level this beacon. Level 29 on the boss. Not bad. We can be here. We can be here, chat. Do not immediately die here. There was an ice axe over there. Knock your ice axe off. Checking for anything of suspicious nature. Boom. There we are. And we got a treasure chest for our troubles. We'll take that. Medical supplies, and they ain't garbage either. Okay, we get plenty of bones. We don't need those. Pal fluids. We're gonna get ways of generating these soon. But soon is not now. Feed a little bronze cherry meat. And a training manual out of nowhere. We take those. We take those. Those are level them ups. Ice axe doing its thing over there. Level 10 lift monk. Yeah, we can be here. We can be here all day, chat. Grill. An IRL grill up there, chat. We can't forget we got a candela. This is a syndicate base, chat. Syndicate base right away. We're gonna put down a little people eater sign. That Arsox is getting absolutely hammered here. Gonna go ahead and put some shots down on them. Alright, their trap cards are triggered. We want to go ahead and keep out of the way of any big belugas. That's a lot of damage, Aluka there. How's Running Bun doing? Running Bun is taking some big hits. We're gonna switch to Raxi. Big glacial lance from Raxi doing the Lord's work. Yo, Roxy don't need you galumpas bothering him while he's doing the work. While he's doing the work. Yeah, I see you, Sax, coming in for that. Roxy's doing the work, putting in the labor. Glacial Lance comes in. Bashes the Arsax to pieces. Take those. Nice job with the big Lancerino. And we take the horn. Perfect. Bandit is dangerous out here. You know what, Roxy? I'm gonna let you go ahead and have a quick rest. Peanut, you're up. Peanut, you are up. You're gonna try to sneak in there. Little damage. Little DiMaggio. Got no room for egg. No room for leg. No room for fish. Yo. This is the first one of this species we can use. Knock off Garuki. Welcome to the gang. Okay, that's a Tansy for us. Is there any sort of shrine that we can use to get the heck out of here and go and do some inventory management? Not looking like it. It's real dangerous around these parts. Real hecka-deckin' dangerous. Yeah, that's why we don't mess with the Memorist. See what he just did to those Syndicate thugs where he turned the whole group of them into a puddle with one slam? Yeah, that's why we don't mess with that guy. That is why we do not mess with that guy. Bronze Cherry's only level 19 though. We deal with those. We deal with those. Get him. Get him. Send them. Oh boy. I think we screwed up, chat. I think we might have just maybe screwed up just a little bit. Yeah, we call that back and we duck out. We absolutely duck out. Yeah, he's sending like supernovas at us. Okay. You done? Okay, he realizes it was a mistake. It was an error of our ways. Just pretend that didn't happen. We're friends again. Friends again, Memorist, right? You wouldn't hold it against a guy like me, right? Meteorite in progress and a potato seed. Medical supplies. You know what? Don't want to use our stuff. You know what? We gotta go for it. We gotta get rid of this. Take the potato. Sort. Oof. We only got one arrow, Chad. I'm gonna get rid of it. But I can't justify it. We can make nails. Ton of them. Wanna eat that. Yeah, we go for the meteorites. We go for the meteorites. Dead to meteorites. Xenovaders are taking on the syndicates. Could be an opportunity for us to pick up a Xenovader or two. What did I say about the big ass freaking aliens, right? Alright. Get him. We keep it moving. Chat, we got an alien. Chat, we just picked up an alien. Alright. Okay, we got him. Now we get out pickaxe here. Replace the rod. Grab some meteorites. It ain't meteor wrong, it's meteorite. As much of this stuff as we get our hands on. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous move, Jade. Let's take a look at meteorites, what they got for us. Read them, they're meteorites. Fragment of a rock from outer space contains a large amount of palladium fragment, which can be extracted by placing it into a crusher. Not bad, shit. Not bad. A little dangerous, but we made it work. We make it work out here. We make it work out here. Level 10. Our socks. Our socks to be you. There's a kablowie and kabloo. Get them. Get them. Send these guys. We send them. Yo, chat, we're almost at the point. We don't use regular power spheres anymore. Somebody just lit someone up. Who's that? Grill. IRL grill. Shooting hard at him. Kinda don't like how fast that Gale Claw. So that's a little mimic, buddy. There is a mimic friend. 6% with this sphere. How about with this one? Better. How about with the super duper hypersphere? We got a 37% chance on the roll. And we didn't get him. Managed to block it. That's a shame. That is a shame-a-roni there. That we didn't get him. Man, would have been nice to have one of those little guys early on. What a shame there. There's a statue. We got a statue. We have some recourse, some recompense. Right. This is one that we can also take here. Univolt? More like unilaterally dealt with. Come on. Hit him. Or don't. That could do it. Don't care if you use Thunderbolt at close range. Don't bother me a bit. And coin flip. Alright, coin flip. It's done. Emissary of the Thunder Gods there. Until they found out that actually they're just Thunder Ponies. Just Thunder Ponies. Take one of those. Okay, this is a good place to come back to, chat. This is a good heckin' place to come back. Alright, what do we got? We got a Syndicate base down there. We got Cindy and Kate. I think it's this right here. So we can go ahead and drop a marker. We drop a marker on them. Alright. Keep your eyes open, chat. We're in good heckin'... Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them. They're side by side. Which one's which? That's that one. So this one's a camp too? Chat, we got the mother load. Chat, we got the absolute mother load. Remember, we got a candelabra and a tansy back at base that are usable. Now, which one do we rate first? Or do we go I think we go for the checkpoint first. That's an egg for our trouble. And a lift monkey. Chat. Chat, I promise you. I promise you. I did not see this, chat. I did not see this. This is completely luck. Completely skill-based luck. Right, alright.
What?
We want to go ahead and drop down. Catch ourselves at the base of the fall. That's a big egg, chat. That's a big, good big egg. What do we want to get rid of for this, chat? What can we afford to drop? I'm thinking the low-grade medical supplies don't do much for us. We're gonna go ahead and drop that for a huge frozen egg, chat. That ain't just big, that's huge. Likewise, it is huge for us. Syndicate Thuggerinos messing with the Swee. Alright, we breaking them up. We got the tech point. And now they understand our point. Yeah, you want to do that, Swee? Yeah, we sweeten the deal. Alright, alright. Yes, I get it, Peanut. You're enraged. Peanut there, man. Peanut, just a monster. Alright. We're close to another level, chat. If we catch another one of them Swees there, we're actually in business. Actually in business. I say we grab one more. But we could also get the level by taking whatever's in the traps out. Alright. So we got a candelabra and a tan Z back at the base. It's risky, Chad. It's risky. We gotta though. We gotta though. I need that level up, Chad. I need it. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my fur. I feel it in the bones. Gotta do it. What are you? What are you? Cindy and Kate are coming at us. Frost Wave comes at them though. Alright, these guys, we got one shot. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Alright. Okay. Piercing right through our armor almost instantaneously. Yo. Actual mass destruction. Yo, another little candle boy for us. Take those. Yeah, that's right. Hold them off, Peanut. Hold them off. Got him. And we got to level up from it. Put it in. Put it in. Listicles already. Where do we go? Gotta go another stamina up. Gotta go another stamina up. That's more running, more power. Alright, there's one more camp we gotta check here. And then we can zoom back to base, repair everything. Absolutely everything, and set some more eggs to cook. So we'll go ahead and do that. That'll be nice. That will be nice. Creamies, huh? Would just ask them about their lifestyle, which I think I might just do. Let me ask you, who are you? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Or maybe Peanut will just go absolute ape. Peanut is a cat that goes ape, apparently. Let's see if Peanut can avoid murdering you instantaneously. Get him. Wowza. Okay. I guess Daddy's out of the cards. We, don't let Peanut go for the catch no more. Peanut don't know how to hold back. Peanut believes that the only type of negotiation that one can have is the kind where you die instantaneously. Peanut just immortalizing the... Oh boy, this is a bit of a higher grade map. Enemies are coming at us with a ferociousness. Alright, we keep an eye on Peanut's health. Peanut took a big hit there. Wolfie, you're up. Wolfie's doing the Lord's work. I'm gonna do a little helping too. This is looking like a good call for Roxy. Hit him with the Glacial Lance. Nuked. Nuked from orbit. Can get some frag grenades here. Roxy absolutely taking him to task. We'll hold off on getting more frag grenades. And we got a real Bonnie here. Demon God Rebunny. What on earth? Just a beast. Alrighty, alrighty. There's one more camp to take a look at. Guy's actually immune to damage POV. Alright, we got one more to explore in the dead of night. One more to take a look at here. But Roxy, actual MVP with the Glacial Lance damage. There's an effigy down there. There is a Dungeoni over here. And a Lift Monk effigy. We take both of those. Gale Cloth, do not care about it. We will take this. Whoever it is, Roxy, clean him up. Orbited. Absolutely nuked from orbit. This rabbit is too strong. This rabbit is too strong, too vicious. Alright. We'll go ahead and mark this as a dungeon location. Dungeoni. Take it. Now, the problem is, there's a big boy out in this lake. Level 45. I don't think we want to mess with him. Don't think we mess with those. Ain't worth. It ain't worth. We leave here. We head back to base, we tally up the loot, we set some eggs to cook. We get the heckin' out of here. Alright. It's the... Is that the same Cindy Kate base? Oh, Chad, I think that's a whole other Cindy and Kate over there. Oh, do we go for the greed? Do we go for maximum level greed? We have to. We have to. We don't got a choice. We gotta go for the greed. We go in hard. Alright. We gotta be careful about this. But we got Roxy with the Glacial Nuke from orbit. It's another high level base. That could mean another high level mon for us though. We gotta try. Man, what I wouldn't give for a little more, oh man, there's a lot of flamethrowers. Alright, they're all amped up, dealing with cogitators and cogitos. So, hopefully we can just get in there while they oh boy. I don't think he saw me. It's dark out. Dark out and he's distracted. Oh boy, they saw me. They saw me and they are angry about it. They did not like what we did. Alright, we echo around the outside. Roxy's gonna put some... Oh boy, the big guy's here. We go for it. Yo, this is a bristler? Alright, the gunner. The damage we ain't that afraid of. Little afraid of it. Go and we help Roxy out. The big guy, he's a pain. Roxy's gonna put him to sleep though. Oh, he's asleep and he's asleep in ice. Encase him. Yo, look at this beefy boy. We got him. We got him. Bristler, we're here to rescue you into eternal servitude. Question it? Just come with us. Lettuce seeds. The other enemies appear to be stunned by our brilliance. Chickpea saute, huh? We got anything else we can toss here? Kinda need everything we got here. Alright, what we do... Only got one shock organ. Get rid of it. We get rid of the organzola. Wheat seed. We got it. We got the last seed that we need, chat. We got the last seed. Just need the room for it. What goes? Bunny ribbons? We could get those later, but I don't want to have to farm for them. Precious pelts. Man, it's money. But it's just money. We take it. Carrot seeds too? Dude. High quality pal oil, we don't need it. Blue Mud's making 1 billion of it. We just take it and we go. Take it and we go. Alright, alright. That was good stuff. We don't look back, we don't question. There ain't another one over there, is there, chat? Kinda wanna look. No. No, self-restraint, chat. Self-restraint. I'm already burning the candle at both ends. We gotta get out of here. We gotta make it out of here in one bit, otherwise all this was for nothing. Plus, we gotta tally up our ill-gotten gains. We got a lot of gains to make. So let's go ahead and do that right now. Alrighty. So let's tally up what we did. We got the seeds that we need. We can make wheat farm. We can make a tomato farm. We can start those going. Gonna need the mines to be able to handle planting at that level. But I have a feeling that we can hatch something like that. I have a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Alright. Let's run it back. Roxy just absolutely not letting an insult go. Hitting them repeatedly over there. It's too bad that that particular guy is immortal, but it is what it is. Alright, here we go. We're back to base. We are back to base. Perfect. We didn't find the desert, chat. Didn't find the desert. What we did do was get a bunch of new pals. Let's go and see who we get. So, Red Bunny, lock 'em in. The Candelabra, lock 'em in. The Candelabra, lock 'em in. The Tansy, lock 'em in. There'll be one more Candelabra here. Beautiful. Those are our ill-gotten gains for right now. Go ahead and line up the crew. Getting almost enough. Think I'd feel comfortable. Think I just about feel comfortable with sending out an expedition. Almost there. Not quite there yet, but almost there. Alright. We gotta repair everything, Chad, because right now we are running on fumes and dreams. Let's go ahead and get that taken care of. Legs don't really need help, neither the pickaxe. Crossbow's actually in good shape, it's just our armors. Go ahead and get those repaired up. Alrighty then. And technology. Makeshift handgun. We can get the handgun. Puppy pal bed. Like that. Medicine rag. We'll take that too. Alright. Now we go and hatch some eggs, and then we set these bad boys to cook. We got 4 eggs in the inventory right now. We got a bunch of eggs. Dude, we got a bunch of eggs. Can we make another incubator and speed this whole thing up a little bit? That's the question. We don't know how many parts that we got. No, but we just need cloth. That's our bottleneck. Just got a whole bunch of wool. Maybe one of these will get us like a creamus or something on the normal eggs. That would be big. That would get us some wool production. So, first things first though. We need cloth. Good chunk of it. What will make all except for one. Here. Let's go ahead and make these up real fast. Alright. Alrighty then. Yo, we've been going for almost 3 hours. Check the chat, check the time. Check the time and the place. Check the Notion and the space chat. Alright. And maximized. Absolutely maximized. So I'm thinking we might switch gears here in just a little bit. Try out something a little different in the game category. I'll have to go and set some things up a little bit here and there. Alright. Pal eggs. We can make 2 more of these incubators. I think we do want to do just that. Radiant. Absolutely radiant. Make a laboratory yet? Feel like we didn't. So we'll go ahead and put the lab right there. Alright. So let's check out our 2 new recruits. We got a Cinnamoth. Okay. Sniffing its scales produces a feeling of unparalleled euphoria. There was some effort to further regulate this byproduct, something, something, something. And then the common egg. A nightwing. Okay. Carries newborn pals to its nest, raises them as a surrogate parent. Once the baby pal has been fattened up, it hunts them down. Okay, let's set some eggs here. We're gonna put in 1 scorching egg. Gonna put in 2 scorching eggs. Gonna put in 3 scorching eggs. And these are big eggs. We'll see what we get. If we got any more uncommons, we'll set those to cook. Let's see what we got here, Chad. Let's see what we got here. Alright. So in this one, we got a frozen uncommon. I might just cook that one up. And we got some more uncommons in here. Dark egg can come out. We will cook up the rest of these. And we want to throw in where? The big epic egg. That can go in there. Alright, we got a suite of eggs going now. Alright, make sure that we ain't got no more fruit to stack up. Alright, that means this last skill fruit can go in there, and we are golden. We'll put the crossbow spec into this chest. Beautiful. We still got some ancient sieve pots we could use. We could build another incubator, but I'm going to hold off on that for the time being. Because right now, what we need to do is we need to check our new recruits and what they're capable of doing. Alright. So we got a Nightwing. That is a glidable, or a flyable, actually, pal right there. Our first flying pal. The Univolt, which was wild trash. Oh, we'll take that. Take that. Yeah, that'll do. So what do? You, do the travel companion ability. What does that do? It fires a burst of highly pressurized air. Can be ridden as a flying mount. Do want that. Who do we switch around? You got Diet Lover, so you eat less. Then you got Cinemoth, who has the cowardly trait. But you do have medicine production. Inactivated attacks the enemy with a poison fog. And what are your abilities? You got planting and medicine production. Level 2 planting we kind of need. Who do we got working right now? You got a little bit of everything. You're making us a whole bunch of stuff. You've got watering. You've got trees and fire. You're like everything that Cinemoth can do, but a little bit better. You know what? We do want to put Cinemoth, I think, in the field, farming him up. First thing we want to do is build a medieval medicine workbench. So let's go to products, spheres. Spheres for spheres. Weapons. Medicine, medieval medicine. Gonna require some more palladium. Gonna require a little more palladium, huh? You got nothing in the clump and crusher right now. Alright, we can afford to make like 30 of those. In the meanwhile, we'll go ahead and collect a little more while that's happening. We got 2 berry fields. What do we need to make more stuff? There's a wheat plantation. Huge for us. And a tomato plantation. Equally big. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking we're adding that Nightwing to our party is what I'm thinking. It's only got Diet Lover though. Not the best trait in the world. We do kinda need somebody that can fly us around. Tough to say. But now, once we get wheat going, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good, Chad. A little wheat goes a long wheaten way. Yeah, I think we need that cinema for level 2 planting though. Okay, and there we go. We got tomato and wheat going. We take those, Chad. We take those. And you're gonna make the paldium now? Good stuff, Pangula. Good stuff. Panguno's doing his thing. Yeah, rocking our things. Let's check some updates. I gotta make sure our boots are doing good. Let's see if anybody's updating us. Oh, somebody's sending me the benedicciones. Let me know. Alright, got a buddy doing a little church event right now. He's doing good. He's doing good. Glad to see it. People having a good time on their day off. Memorial Day. As one does. Alright. Alright, Aroni. So, we need that medieval workbench. 7 for paldiums. 7 whole paldiums. We got 1 cooked. Alright, we're gonna head on down the hill a little bit. Do what we gotta do. Should be some ways to grab some paldios over here. It was me, Paldio, the whole time. I think maybe over here. Where's the water around here? It's this way. It's the way I'm facing, I think. Up there. Should be some Paldium up there. We'll grab some of that. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Right there, that's what we need. That's the good stuff. Grab a couple of chunks of this. A couple of chunks of that. Looking gorgeous. They call them Gorgeous Georges. Alright, we're still a little short, so we'll go over to the other bank there. We'll get all that palladium. That'll get us a medieval workbench. We can medieval work with that. Alright, and then we'll put Cinema to work. Doing extra planting. While I'm here, I might as well grab this little extra bit here, this little tim bit. Like I said, awful quiet today, chatteronis. Awful quiet. So if anybody's got anything to come out and say, more than welcome. You're more than welcome to it. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go ahead and get that going. See Isaac's doing his thing. Good old Daz trapped in a corner maybe. Might have to go over there and build some platforms. Noticing potentially a problemo here. Are you having an issue? Yes. No. Maybe. Just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and build a little stone foundation for you here. And then we'll build a little staircase on up. See, that's the roof. It's always tough for me to tell what's the stairs. There we go. There you are. Much better. And then we'll put a tiny little stone founderoni. Can't do it because that stuff's there. Oh, I can't move that. Can do is move that there. Put in another set of stone steps for this. And then put a stone foundation off of that. Still conflicting? Really? You can't be right there. Alright, we try it again. We try it again. We run it back one more time. Stone foundation. Not placed on the ground. Are you for freaking serious right now? Right, how about that? This is looking also like it's not gonna work, chat. It's looking like it's also not gonna work. Can this build off of this? No, of course it can't. Alright. Breaking all this up. Maybe, if we can't go that way, what we can do is go this way, chat. Alright, check this out. Check this out. What we're gonna try to do is go this way. Oh, we got it, chat. We got it. One more. Perfect. Now we got a little walkway terrace. Beautiful, beautiful, chat. Alright. Okay, so we got a way for our pals to get down to here. And then later we'll extend out where we gotta be. But for right now, this will do what it's gotta do. Alright, chatteronis, let's see what we got. We got some palladium. Not enough to do anything with. Doesn't matter. Because we picked up enough. Medieval, decent medical meds here. Alright. Just a basic shoddy son of a gun. But good enough for who it's for. Good enough for who it is for. Beautiful. That's an upgrade. That is an upgrade-a-roni. Now we need to build a cooler box and a sphere workbench. Alright. What would it take to make the sphere workbench? Some more palladiums. Coming along with that, Bangullet? Yeah, you're doing your thing. You're doing your thing. I can't blame you for that. Do we have room to deploy someone else? We do. Perfect. Cinemath, you're up because we need the advanced planting or nobody's gonna get anything done. And where did we put that TNZ, right? What do you do? You can do a little bit of everything, but you're basically a glorified lift mug. We got another Vixie we could put on the farm, but I'm just not thinking that is not. Now, Demon God Rabani. What the heck do you do? Tag plus 30% defense plus 5%. Goodness gracious. That is wicked strong. Alright. Rabani the Demon God. And what do you got, Roxy? Sadist and unstable. Roxy? I love you. That Blizzard Spike has been huge. But we've got to introduce the Demon God. Alright. You need a name. You need an absolute name. What is your name gonna be? Alright. I'm gonna have to do this one. What do we want that name to be? For a Demon God? You're gonna be Grail. Like Monty Python and the Holy Grail, the demon rabbit that you need the holy hand grenade to counter. Well, there ain't no enemies got no holy hand grenades not to mess with Grail. Speaking of which, alright, let's go and teach Grail something gnarly. What do we got here for Grail? We got some uncommon skills. Bubble Blast is rare. Iceberg is rare. Like to do something that we got a couple of copies of. If any. We might not. Shadow Burst. You know what? Terriermon. Terriermon, which is kind of like a dog bunny. Knows a boom bubble. Or was that Patamon? I think that's Patamon. That's kind of a bunny too. Alright, we're gonna teach you the Bubble Blast. Rail. Bubble Blast. Rail now has a nuke. Alright, let's switch them up. Rail might be our new ace. We'll see. So you got Power Shot, Bubble Blast, and Ice Missile. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we got quite the little squadron here. We got quite the little squadron. Only thing else that I'm gonna do. Wolfie, love you very much. You're a good doggo. But you don't offer much to the party compared to Nightwing. Alright? So I'm gonna have to let you go and rest for a little bit. We're gonna put that training manual on Nightwing. See what happens. Alright, what'd that boost you to? Level 19. Solid. Alrighty then. Now, pal abilities. Necklace, Daisy's necklace. Was that a tech that we could get? Gale Claw saddle. Saddle, saddle. Toco Toco. Going Palm Poco. Univolto. Revolting Univolt. Alright. Ashore, mounted torch, celebrate gloves. Alright, now we could unlock a Direhound saddle, we'll take that. Nah, we don't need that. We don't need that. Alright, alright. We can ride on a Chillet, that's always... Here we go, Nightwing saddle, we need it. What do we need to make that happen? We need cloth, ingots, and more flippin' palladium. More flippin' palladium. It's always coming down to the palladium, but we're gonna be able to fly here shortly, chat. That opens up an entire world for us. Yo, Nightwing. Alright, alright that boy. Alright that boy. We need to farm some cloth. We need to farm quite a bit of cloth. Man, if we could have a land ball producing cloth for us, but we can't just yet. We cannot. I wanted to build that sphere workbench. What did we need again? Allium. Alright, we dungeon diving, I guess. We are dungeon diveronis. Let's see how we're doing on bulked up equipment here. We'll go ahead. We'll drop off some meteorites. When it feels this meteorite, it can't be meteor wrong. Throw in some Rabani stuff. We'll just get all that squared away. Next, we do some basic repairs. Perfect, perfect. Everything's looking like it's in decent shape. So without further ado, we go up, we check the status of it's gotta be eggs. Duma didn't make it all the way up. Do I want a second staircase for pals? You know what? I think we're gonna just put down another wood foundation here next to this one. Right? Gonna build this out a little bit. Yeah, and then we're gonna make a staircase going up. Here we go. And we'll expand this out just a little bit. Not placed on the groundy hound only, huh? That's fine, because I think we can hit it with a roof tile here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. And then we do another one right here. Oh, it's beautiful, chat. And maybe... I don't have room for that. But this will get people up and where they gotta go. Look at that. No more sleeping out in the cold. And we got 3 eggs to hatch. Doing them. 1. In our sacks. 2. Box. 3. A kelp sea Ignis. Okay. There is 3 new buddies for us. Alright. We're gonna put in a new batch of eggs. All lit up. Alright, that's a whole new host. Friends coming up. Alright, let's take a look at who we brought to the party today. So, 1, 2, 3. Alright. We need Wolfie in the VIP lounge. Who did we put there? Just some rando? Get out of here, rando. Ain't nothing to me. Alright. Arsack's going. What does a fax box do? Huggy fire. Doesn't really do much for the base though. Kelpsy. It has the ability, I believe, to reduce lava organs. Sometimes reduces flame organs when assigned to the ranch. While in team increases firepower. Sometimes drops fire organs from the ranch. Alright, lots of rancheros here. Alrighty, alrighty. Alright, I think we're in a pretty good spot here. Got some decent abilities spread all around. Everybody's getting their game on. Going and playing now. It's, hey, now you're an all-star. Get the show on. Go get paid. Because all that glitters, don't know if you know this, all that glitters is actually gold. But only shooting stars are going to be able to break that there mold. Alrighty. Alright, let's go ahead. And we're going to check to see if we got a dungeon. If so, we're going to raid it for all the palladium it's worth. We also going to take out absolutely any land balls that we got along the way. Yeah, it's not about the journey or the destination. It's about the land balls that you slew along the way. Take that to the bank. Take that to the bank and cash it. Alright, Mammarest, you're sitting pretty at 34.
What?
As good as Grail is. Don't think he can take that on. Not be thinking he can do. Alright, but let's try out Grail's new abilities on this Lamballoony here. Blast him. Grail? You sleeping there, buddy? Well, that was a straight wash. Not bad. Two wool means one. Wool means one cloth. Ain't a ton, I'm not gonna lie. Gonna need a whole bunch of this if we want to get the cloth that we need for anything, chat. But we'll nuke them up, hit them with the Nuka-Cola. Locked by the slightest inconvenience. Doesn't matter. And Cativa's down, drops a couple of berries. Alright, chat, here we go. We're going to the dungeon. Dungerino. And we're gonna grab as much palladium as we can get our hands on. Alright, we got a lucky or unlucky, call it, because treasure room means we get a nice life lotus. Take those. Skill fruits. A bunch of new ones. We'll take that. The Blaze Storm might actually be super duper powerful. We'll find out. So a couple of these. Ancient Tech Manual. We take that. Apply it right away. Training Manual M's. Tailwing and Grail. But we'll put another one on a Nighty Boy. Firestorm, huh? Power's 80. That's gotta go on the demon god. What kind of demon god doesn't have some sort of firestorm of hell to be able to call on? Alright, power shop. Firestorm, power shot. Bubble blaster. 13, 4, and 18. Alright. Let's rock and roll out of there. Frail looking like a monster. An absolute behemoth. I got a beaten club here. I forgot about the beaten club. Please forgive me. Please, I beg for your forgiveness. Is your beaten club? I did not take your abilities seriously. So I ask sincerely and humbly for your forgiveness. We don't need any more power spheres. We got too many of them. Too many already. Take that. Alrighty. Caldium stores are looking still a little die. And you're saying, why don't I just chop down the meteorites for pale spheres? I get what you're saying, but I think there's something later on that also needs meteorites. And it would be meteor wrong of me to use that up without conclusive evidence one way or another whether I need it or not. Hidden this. Check this out. Magnet hands. Magnet hands. Alrighty. A little bit soft for be able to take on Zoe. Feel like we're gonna need metal armor for that. Overwhelmingly heavy metal armor appears to be the gateway point for that. Alright, we got a chest here. I believe that's going to require copper. We happen to have some copper keys with us. We'll take whatever's in there. Arrows, we needed those. Better cloth, outfit, schematic. Kinda useless. Alrighty, we'll keep it moving. Dad, if you see something good, you gotta let me know. It's the law. It's actually written in the United States Constitution. It's written in the European Code of Conduct. It's also sketched briefly in the Australian Manifesto. You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. Alright. Grill. We're up again. Let's see what you can do. Oh, look at that. That is a demon god ability if I've ever seen one. Yeah, that is the power of a demon god. The bubble? Not so much. Bubbling, not so much. I imagine it could probably sweep up some stuff that's weak to water, so that's why we'll keep it. Ain't exactly the kind of thing that we're looking for. And ball mutton though, we take those. We want all of this palladium. We gotta get a whole heckin' ton of it for what we need. Yo, Grail just bathing in the corpses of his enemies. I guess that's how we do around here. Grail don't believe. Don't believe in hygiene. Grail only believes in blood.
What?
Alright, we'll take out this. Gotta be getting close to the amount of stuff that we need. Gotta be. Perfect, perfect. Sheesh, slow day to day. Slow day, cool day. Grail over here sleeping. Get in it, Grail. Get in it. Oof, big miss. Not something you want to call somebody near and dear to you. Big misses. Light them up. Light them up. There we go. Toasted. Absolutely toasted. Alright, what are we looking at for wool now? 14's not bad. Not bad, but it's not quite where we want to be. Bash him, crash him, smash him. So, did he just Neo dodge out of the way? Did he just Neo duck and tumble? It is crazy around here. Alrighty, alrighty. Got a visit from the resident cat coming over to see how the stream is going. Hello, cat. How you doing? You lousy mooch. Get a job, cat. Alright, get another all cooked up here. This corpse is rolling in sunset. Rail taking something out off screen. Don't even see it, this guy. He's just slaughtering Nye constantly. Look at that. Okay. A little more. Oh. I think as I should, we're actually having enough. And the corpses are still rolling off at the distance. Sheesh. Absolute sheesh. Alright, so what we're gonna do here? Check out what we have enough now, I believe, to make the type of cloth. Have the palladium fragments. The question, how much palladium do we get? 14? It's close. Certainly close. Here's our nearest dungeon. You know what? We probably got one right up close to the base. Teleportation here. Man, my kingdom for a creamus just to produce some wool for us. We need palladium first. Is dungeon open? It is. Side cavern. Give us tons of palladium. That's all we need. Load us up. Load us up. Alright. That misses everybody. Running gun's gonna need a couple of more big hitting attacks. Woof. The aim on that bad boy's a little bit on the sus side. At close range, the bubbles work, but Grail don't really like to get that close. Now, if we were rambling, gambling, breeding buddies, we could make stronger pal using Grail as a base. We are not. We are not. I repeat, do not do that here. Pal breeding is a legitimate career. Something respectable. Therefore, we don't. Therefore, not see us ever doing any pal breeding here. It's all above board. We don't play above board here. We will take all of that though, and we will hit up this skills tree. Some thuggeronis out here. Look, alleys. Just get out of here. Oh, what was that? Get liquidated. Take the skill fruit. Zion? This is Byron here? Yeah. I'll, Grail take some. Yeah. Yeah, this is just normal war. Care a thing about that. Great medical supplies. It is some more arrows. We take those. Now I know our dungeon only ends up there, but there's like stuff going on. Okay. Take some more paldium. Rail is just on a tear right now. Whatever you want to do, buddy. You just do you. Harder to your heart's content, but do have some buddy Ronies here that could use some bashing. This looks mineable. Are you? Nothing? Like a giant cyst of some kind. Icky. Why was I even worried? Of course, Grail's got it. Now that we got some ammo, I can start chipping in again. Yeah, them crystals looking a little grody. I ain't gonna lie, them crystals looking a little bit rotoroni there. What are you guys up to? I'll go? I'll take both of you. Yo, we're gonna get some tentacles. Alright, there is a hole for us. Making this dungeon trip worth it. Some paldium. We'll throw that in the backpack here. We got tons of carrying capacity now. We can load up here and then not have to worry about it for a little while. Give me a moment here. Just gonna hydrate. Second here, get a little sip of the H2O. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. I can feel my body healing in real time. Alright. Okay, there we are. Now we bash some Kilimanjaros into the dirt. Oof. Daily double. Killamari, Killamard. Beautiful. There's some coal there. I need it just yet. It'd be good to have though. Weapon is damaged. Okay. We spent our entire pick. We spent our draft pick. I think that's just a wall up there. Just a wall.
What?
Another interest over here. Just wall. Just wall. So what was the point of down here? Just syndicate members? Got a copper key from one though? Take those. Looking like straight up to the boss now. Take those. Take those. Gilded gold coin. You need to find that black market trader and get something good of him. Look up his number. Going for a marathon stream today, Chad. Going for a marathon stream. We just out there living our best lives. Smashing our greatest enemies. Putting down our greatest foes. Me and the boy Grail on our thing. Got a boss Cativa somewhere around here. I mean, as big as you wanna be is still little. Just sad. Wow, indeed. Light him up. Get him. Bubble beam. Hit him with the bubble beam. Hit him one more time. Alright, let's try it. Take a nap in the bag. Yo, these guys. Maximum cowardice. Really manning up though. Immediately torched. Double flame dare ya. How we doing on the XP? Doing good, getting close to another level up. Level up to see it. Yeah, level love to see it. Take some training manuals, fog blast, and a high grade technical. Alright, we get tons of bone, don't need none of it. I think we already got a cloth schematic 1 too. Get rid of it. Take the high grade tech manual, give me some techno points. We have the technology. Have the technology. Now, if I'm not mistaken, based on results of my research here at the University of the Foxhound Show, we should be able to grab this pal soul off of the ground here and head back to base and make that medicinal workbench, as well as hatch a whole bunch of pals, which I'm sure some of which will be very useful for our pursuits. Alright. Yeah, there's some notes in there, but they're all trash. Now we unload all of our materials that we've been up here. By the way, you're the old tundra. I care about you. Maybe. Maybe, it's hard to say. We don't want to add all the junk to our inventory, so I'm not going to touch it. Right, all that goes. Cool. Our little adventure here going pretty good. But we want to move the bone, the fiber, arrows out. Want to throw in stone too. Out of here, we want to put those potato seeds, the rest of the carrot seeds. Yeah, but look at that amount of wood that we got stored up here. Got tons of woodaronis. How we doing on the food box? Doing fine, doing fine. We're keeping up production. Right. Oh, almost forget. Gotta put my lettuce seed in there. And we're lit up again. We're lit up every time, chat. Every time I get comfortable, the fire just backstabs me, chat. Backstabs me directly in the guts. Look at that. Look at that betrayal. Look at that betrayal. Sphere workbench, though. Sphere workbench is getting updated. Go right around here. Line it up like so. Alright, we're making this happen here. Alright, and we can now make better spheres. Alright, here's for spheres. Now, we need a cooler box. Now, I thought maybe I made one at some point. Or got the recipe. I'm not sure. You know, I think I can start clearing out technologies just willy-nilly here. We've been pulling some good stuff. Okay, we'll go ahead and unlock some stuff. All the saddles, all the good stuff here. Sandbags too. Alright, cooler box. Just ingots, that's the only thing separating the men from the mice here. And we get some right there. Perfect. You know, Chad, if we're gonna have a cooler, we gotta build it where we can access it. And for me, Chad, that makes sense to be right here at the foot of the bed. Still not enough ingots, though. Man, it is tough out here. Weapon is broken. We need to go ahead and mend it. Let's go ahead and make some repairs here, chat. Yep, we'll get all this repaired up. Oh, it's beautiful. Alright, now we need to harvest a lot of ore. Brief check-in with you, Chad. How you doing? You eating well? You drinking well? You're looking a little peaked. Maybe you want to take another sip of water. It's good for you. Builds strong mitochondria. Yep. It's a proven fact. Good hydration equals good mitochondria. Also, your Golgi complexes makes them more complex. Your DNA polymerase makes them the ace of the cell. All of that is based on good water consumption. Gotta get it in your gullet. Alright, chat. Just a little more. A little more. Oh, what? In good shape. Good hacky hacking shape. Alrighty. Getting close to capping out our inventory. Luckily, we got all of that carry weight for a reason, chat. Okay, we'll take out this one. It's right next to where we need to be. Go ahead. Toss all that stuff in. It's right. All done. We're getting all of our mining out of the way while everybody's sleeping, making as much of a racket as we can. The dulcet tones of iron on iron just smashing away, helping everybody sleep, getting a good night's rest. That's how we do, chat. That's how we do. Alrighty. Let's go ahead. Get all this maxed out. We're gonna go ahead and make this happen. Weapons damaged again. We gotta go and repair the damage. Repair with a couple more ingots. And right. Almost. And done. Alright. That should be all the ingots that we're gonna need for a little while. So we're gonna go over here. Alright, Isaac's got a new job for you. You are making about 8 billion ore form. Alright, once you're done cooking that up, let me know. Because then we're going to be making a cooler. Alright. Roasting it now. Roasting it to the most in it. While you're doing that, I'm going to go see if there's any more Byron that we can add to the pile. Alright, we're gonna chop all this Byron up. Alrighty then out there, what do we got? We got a lot of Byron. We're just gonna go ahead and make this happen. So I've been thinking, maybe I want to play some retro games, maybe on a little PSX. I've been thinking about maybe playing a little As Your Dream. Just lighten that up, you know? Little As Your Dream, climbing the monster tower. I remember really liking that game a couple years back. And I'm thinking I'd like to revisit it. But you guys let me know what you think about it. It's a roguelike. Think Sheeran the Wanderer, where you go up the tower. Yeah, got status effects and a lot of annoying stuff, but also some really, really good stuff too, Chad. It's a really good, fun game with some decent meta progression in between runs. You know, it feels like it's way ahead of its time. Like it might have set the groundwork for some really good stuff. But yeah, I've been thinking about maybe putting a little of that on the channel. Just an idea. Just an idea. Alright. Think can make a cooler now. Gotta put the beer cooler next to the bed so we can just reach out and grab it. Boom. We'll go ahead and put this thing together. Eventually somebody will come in and help us. There we go. That's another base upgrade. Another basic base upgrade right there. Alright. And it's upgraded. Build a cooking pot. I believe we have that unlocked too. A food section. Yeah. Cooking pot. Need just more raw ingots. We can do that. And then this fireplace is going away, dude. This fireplace is going a long ways. Take out the stone, the money, arrows, tile spheres. Can't afford to take out the wood. There's just too much of it. It'll break my legs clean in half, Chad. It'll break my legs in half. And I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. Alright. I need to go ahead. Delete that. I told you, fire. I told you I was coming for you. And now we put together a cooking pot. Much safer. That's right. Here we are. Love to see it. Done. Cooking pot is done. That's another upgrade. That is an upgrade-a-roni, Chad. We can have a second base now. Weapons workbench and research laboratory are done. Alright, we need more pals working on the base and 2 fluffy pal beds. To that end, we want to check our pal reservations here. What do we got? We can afford to put 3 more pals to work. Put you in, you're gonna spend all day just on the range making flame organs. Organzolas. Put you in, all you're gonna do is just gather some random stuff. Yeah, none of the rest of these are really gonna be putting in a ton of work. So you know what? Flambell. I think you're the one we rescued. You're going in. Go ahead and Huevos Rancheros.
What?
Meanwhile, I'm on the meanwhile here. Go ahead, check out our egg situation. Beautiful. We got a brand new bumper crop of friends here. Let's get them all going. First up, a Melpacker. That's wool. That's wool. We needed that so bad. Another raw socks. Another Cinnamoth with a runner. That's better than our other Cinnamoth. And a Chillet. A motivational leader. Man, that is a good hatch harvest that we just got there, chat. That is huge for us. Alright. We got Melpacker. We got Arsox. We got Cinnamoth. And we got Chillet. Okay, Chillet be big chillin'. We don't got hardly any icing up here. We got... Oh, we got Panguno, though. He does good chillins, too. He's big chillin'. You're only chillin' level 1? Let me take a closer look. Yeah, you're only chillin' level 1. So you Got nothing to offer us at the moment, other than the fact that you're rideable. Next, Osaks. Solid to have those guys hanging around. Melpaca gives us wool. This solves our wool crisis. Xenomorph with the cowardice trait. Maximum cowardice, I respect it, but we got a runner here instead. Who may be a coward, but he's better at running away. Alrighty then. There is... That's solved, chat. That is solved. Alright, we're gonna start getting wool like it actually matters. Now the question is, who do we deploy last with? Also, I need to grab some more eggs out of the box. Alright, let's, you know what, we'll set all this grilled lamb ball to cook up. Set it all up to cook up. Give me a whole bunch of herb roasted lamb ball. We bake those. Now, Chad, now we decide who the hatter and the what's its. Good old who the hatter and the what's. Alright, so we got one good egg right here. Got so many of these attack amulets. Don't know if we need all those. You know what? I'm gonna take these out. We'll throw this one in. We'll make them assorted. We'll go ahead and discard these. The trash to us, they mean nothing. Alright. Now, egg birds. I think we move on to the large eggs. I think we move on to the large ones. I think we used all of our uncommons. Oh wait, we got one more uncommon. The rest of them are just large. Alright. So we got 1, 2, 3, and we'll do a large common. Alright, we're making up some time here, making up some stuff. Alright, let's hatch some eggaronis. Egg 1. Egg 2. Egg 3. Egg 4. Look at that, an hour on those. They're gonna be worth something. They're gonna be worth something. Alright, Chatteroni, let's go and see if Arsax has made us some more good stuff to go ahead and take there. You know, I'm gonna want another box just for food on this side. So you know what? We're gonna go ahead, go storage. We're gonna put a wooden chest right here. Arsax has that all lit up. That is most of our ingot requirements for a while taken care of. We're just gonna get rid of all the garbage in our inventory that we no longer need. Still awfully quiet out there in Chatterino land. Okay, chat. Okay, I see you. I see you out there in no man's land, just lurking. If anybody feels like jumping in, always welcome to have. You are welcome, you are wanted, you are loved. Just remember that. Alright, next thing on the list here. Next thing that we're doing. Throw this in. Give it the old sort. Have we made any wheat harvests? Find out. Maybe not, but we got the high quality armor available. Belt armor upgrade is something we could do. No. Well, maybe. I'll have to check to see if we get what we need. I don't think we can make metal armor without more cloth. Let's drop that by 1. Go ahead and get that made up. Alright, we're gonna advance to metal armor, and then it's gonna be almost 4 hours of this, Chad. Almost 4 hours. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a little break, see? Take a little break up there. Alright, we're getting nice. Going in. Yo, right, that is deliciously made. Now we can go ahead and make this bad boy. The metal armor raises us up quite a bit. It's gonna take forever and a day to make that. You know what, maybe we just let that cook for a little while. What do we need for our mission? We need to make some fluffy pal beds. If I'm not mistaken, we can go ahead and make those in here. What do we need? Nails. We need nails to make those happen. We'll go ahead and make a bunch of those, because we got the ingots coming too. I'm telling you, man, being right on top of all of that, all those ingots, it makes a big heckin' difference. It makes a big heckin' difference. Alright, we're almost done here with this. And we'll throw that. Beautiful. Got an entire arsenal now. That looks much better. Looks like we can actually fight something now. Alrighty. I think we got some palladium cooking. So we'll go here, we'll harvest all the palladium that's been cooked up. We do not have wheat yet. Is growing. Can we make another plantation of these? Do we have them yet? Oop. Bit of crazy there. Alright. Wheat seeds we still don't have. Tomato seeds we still don't have. Get them eventually, Chad. We'll get them eventually. We got jabronis that can harvest. As a matter of fact, that's gonna be ready real soon. Alright, let's get our wheat harvest going here. Alright. And we got it. We'll go ahead and harvest this. With Bristler doing the work. And we'll see where this stuff gets stored. I need to know. Alrighty then, let's get ahead. That. Oh, Bristler, you could afford to work a little bit faster. Just a teeny bit. I'm not criticizing, I'm just pointing out. Alright, they're seeding that. Now we can officially turn that into some flour. And that's bait, chat. That's bait. You will be able to fish. Among other things. Alrighty then. We want to throw in wheat into here. I have a feeling that it's getting eaten as soon as it gets put into the box. Okay, there's chest settings. Yeah, we'll ingredients or food. I can't automate the food production is the problem. It's trouble. It's trouble. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. We'll manage though. We will manage. We got our crossbow plus here. We got our pals rocking the new fit. Oh, the damp egg is already ready to go. Let's see who it is. And it is a celery with logging farming ability. Okay. That's something. Is it what we need? Probably not. But it is something. They do augment our gliding ability. And we did not have this bad boy before, so we'll go ahead and lock him in. What can you do? You water and you haul. Do I want you watering and hauling with everybody else? Is the question. Feel like we can do a little bit better for water pails. Just you watering and hauling. So we'll put you in the backs. Might have enough friendos here to actually do some expeditionings. Let's see how many need. Alright, we gotta unlock. Ooh, we gotta unlock some battling here with the Rain Syndicate. The Rain Syndiquill. The metal armor is done. Perfect. Now we're gonna get the metal helm. Head up. In the meanwhile, We put on this beautiful metal armor. Oh, now we got a fit. Now we have a fit, chat. Now we look like we can actually do some damage. As is customary, though. As is the custom. When an old friend, like our pelt armor, no longer is relevant, we relegate him to the retirement box. Pelt armor, it was good knowing you, good seeing you, and goodbye. Rail getting a little improvement there. Boost the harvest on a couple of these things. And Bun's doing its thing. Put that in there. Maybe if they have an oversaturation of other things to eat, they'll leave our stuff alone. Especially if it's a little more filling. Alright. Do need some hauling to happen. Do need some hauling. Who's got good cargo? Nobody here. So you know what, Celery? You got a little watering too. We could use both. Go ahead and get on it. That's right. And we'll harvest all this wheat too. Bristler and Leaf Monk on the harvest. We'll take all that wheat and get it all ready to go up to flour. Occasionally this will produce seeds. Once we have enough seeds, we'll build a second wheat plantation. And man, we'll be cruising then. We will be cruising. We're just about going fishing, Chad. We're just about ready to go fishing. Alright, nobody's watering yet. Give me another 10 wheat in there. Beautiful. And they'll put the rest of this trash that we don't need in there. The fuddler is getting the work. Appreciate the hustle. I got like no work speed, so I am actively anti-help. Let's see what we get. Throw a rack in there. We're good elsewise. I think we can live with this particular setup. Alright, I need somebody who can actually help me here, which I believe is gonna be Grail. Thank you, Grail, going much faster with a little help here. We are almost leveled up again. Wire it. Metal helm. You're up. That means joining our armor in retirement. It's Feather Hairband. Feather Hairband, thank you so much for your service. You will be remembered as the hero that you are. Alright. I'd say we're in pretty good shape. We'll go ahead and throw the baked berries in. Want some things to be in different orders here. We'll take the tomatoes out. and we'll throw them in here. You know what? Cooler box. That's where this should go. This should all be going inside the cooler box. What's cooler than a box? Nothing. There we go. Perfect. Alright, now where are we headed here? Because I think we're ready to roll out. Can we fight the Rain Syndicate at this level? I think we're almost there. Almost there. We need to build those fluffy beds though. The nails are done though. Like that. Alright. Got those put away. Nothing in the queue yet. Alright, we need to make a whole bunch of cloth. Need to make that much cloth actually. Pang Duo, getting a little bit of a trust boost. Okay, that boy. That's our boy, Pang Duo. That's our boy. Right. Now, question is, what do we do? What do we do now? Yeah, are we ready for any more eggs to hatch? That's the question. That is the question on the mind. Of top of mind, chat. That is of top of mind. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, one more egg. And that's another Cinnamoth with Philanthropist. It gets Philanthropist off. That's right. It's got a bad attitude. It's Philanthropist off all the time, chat. It's all the time. Alright, let's see what we got here. You get the old target lock on you. You can go ahead and have a seat there. We gotta move some stuff over, chat. We're running out of room for all of our buds here. Question is, can I drag multiple? Doesn't seem like it. This is gonna take forever. Freaking forever, chat. Woof. I'm missing them Legends Arceus quick sorts and quick moves, man. Missing them quick dragging whole lassos around entire sections of your box. Rough stuff. Rough stuff. Alright, but it lets us see all of the different mons that we got. Take a little peek-see. Toco. Un poco. There we go. Alright, everybody's working hard. Alright. We could, with a few more ingots, make the makeshift handgun, but for the cost of ammo and with how much damage our upped crossbow does, we're not interested. We are not interested, chat. Not in the slightest. What do we need to make this Nightwing saddle? We need some iron ingots. That's the next little bit of this, chat. The next bit of this. Alright, let's see. Got our furnace right here. That's enough, chat. That's enough to do what we gotta do. Alright, we'll go ahead and set this up. Loading up our ingots. Chat. We're gonna be able to fly, chat. Gonna be able to fly. Do you know how huge that is? That is massive for us, chat. It means we can traverse the world, chat. Entire world is our delicious, delicious oyster soup. Oyster, New England oyster chowder. We're gonna make it happen, chat. We're gonna make it happen. Alright. Rock and roll on in here. While Grail's working on that, go ahead and keep that going, Grail. We're gonna do? We'll put 2 more eggs on the cook. 2 more. Load them up. What do we got here? 4 large eggs. Alright. Put them up. Alright, we're gonna let these cook. Then I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a little break here, chat. Did not find the desert. Maybe last thing that I do before I go here for a little while, that I run on down Paradise City in the desert. Is that... Yo, Chad, you think that's the desert up there? Couldn't be, could it? Couldn't be. It though? Alright, we're gonna go to Pang King hideout. We might beat on him a little bit. Then we'll go ahead and go to Hypocrite Hill. We're gonna march up this direction. Maybe this is the path that we've been looking for the entire time. I believe in it, Chet. I believe in it. Let's go ahead and get to it. See what happens. Alright, first things first. Pang King's gotta go down. We're gonna turn him into minced bird. Okay, we're gonna cook him up, serve him. Alright, Pang King, where is you? Where is you? You're no good so-and-so. You are this way. Alright, Grail and I are coming to cook you. Off we are. Remember that first time we fought the Pang King and he absolutely crushed us. Now we can actually do some damage. Oh yeah, he's hurting now. Okay, we got too much damage coming from the little guys. The ads are doing too much damage. Ads are doing too much damage. Okay, that didn't go exactly as planned, and our new armor held up like absolute trash. New armor didn't do anything. Got broken immediately. Got broken in half and fricasseed by water. Okay. Okay, I see it. I see what you're saying. I understand it. I absolutely hate it. So we're gonna run that back. Just good to know that we do no damage and we take 1,000,000,000%. Really gonna have to lean on our pals to actually do the work for us here. We're gonna have to lean on them because we got no ability to take a hit. We are made of sheer glass. As good as Grail is, I think he's better in an open arena. Look, they tossed our stuff out into the trash. Savages. Savages inside of there. Busting us up. Alright. We're gonna switch the fishing rod out for that. That should be good. Can't believe how fast of a Billy bust up they gave us. They just cranked us into pieces. They said Soldier Boy and they cranked on us. Blast him. We do no damage. Alright. Now we gotta do some evasive maneuvers. Yeah, they're targeting me almost exclusively there. Run and Bun's doing the good work though. Run and Bun doing the good work. Penguin's coming for us. We want to avoid the ads and the penguinos here. We get out of the way of that. Right, hold them down. Hold them down. We're gonna put pillars between us and them. Alright, we're gonna get a higher quality of pale speed. Come on, one more shot. Come on, Run and Bun, hit him one more time. Run and Bun doing a little too much damage. But we'll take the precious pelts. We'll take the ice organs. You know, I ain't mad about it. Given what that so-and-so put us through, I'm not mad. Alright. Sheesh. Net damage is no joke. When you got multiple targets punching on you, yeah, it's a problem. It is a problem. Well, we can go ahead. Unused stat point. Alright, show me the unused stat point. Yes, it goes in the weight carrier. There we go. Maxing and relaxing. That's a shiny pal. That is a shiny boy. Who are you? What are you and who are you? You are a shiny Creamus, aren't you? You are. Not too strong either. We'll punch on you. We'll punch you down. Ooh, he's got like lightning powers and stuff. Come on, there we go. Have him, tag him, and bag him. Boom. Another shiny. Taken out. Perfect. Perfect. Now what do we want to do? What direction are we going? This one. There's another Creamus down there. Mad that we took out the big boss. So mad that we got another shiny. Now, would you guys like to see like a Lucky Pal only run? Okay? Even fewer resources. Just Luckies only. Thinking it could be kinda tough, but I'm not against it. Alrighty then, where are we? There we going. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Those Vixies are there and nobody knows. Might be able to avoid them from behind. We got a critical. That's 2 Vixies down. 2 more Vixies down. That means we can probably improve our Vixie very soon. The more condenser levels that you give a Vixie, the better the stuff that it'll dig up. Definitely worth it for us to just backslap them Vixies whenever we see them. Definitely good for us to do. Alright, here we are. There's another effigy up there. I think we're 2 away from another catch bonus. Alright. Don't want to just crash into the ground, so we'll go ahead and take a little stamina up there. Another egg for us to grab. We'll go ahead and take that. Dark eggs we're very interested in having. Alright, beautiful. It's a common dark egg, but we don't got... No, it's a large dark egg. It was deceiving me, Chad. Deceiving me. It was whispering sweet nothings into my ear. was telling me all kinds of lies, Chad. And I believed him. I believed every last one. Man, I gotta be less gullible, Chad. Gotta be less gullible. Another 600 coins there. We take those. Doing a little mid-air jump there. Just styling on this rock wall. Rock wall came, thought it was tough. Thought it was tough. Instead, it's just getting styled on, Chad. Right. He's there. It is the oil rigs. Alright, over there. Yeah, it's oil rigged, man. It's oil rigged. Game is oil rigged. Now you would think when we have a carrying capacity of like 8 million stones, that hauling ourselves up a hill would be easy. Not capped out on inventory, but apparently no, that's not how that works. Oh, is that a wild bristler? Okay. We like those. We like those a lot. Run and bun, you're up. Take them out. Lots of wild bristler. Was not prepared for that much offensive ability. We're gonna go ahead and move out of the range of that. Jeez, those things hit with a quickness. Oof. Taken out already. Alright. Carrot and wheat. That means more wheat plantation capabilities. We take those. And lettuce. Right, we like that. Run and Bun and Robin Quill going at it. This is the 1v1 of the century, chat. The 1v1 of the century. He's laying down grenades. Oof, big hit by him, but I think we can catch him now. Gotta be getting close to him. Gotta be getting close. Alright, and it's a coin flip. Done. Repel Alliance Goon over here. Sniping at maximum velocity. Yo, Run and Bun with the bullet haze. Teaches him a... Whoa. Where did you come from, buddy? I know where you're going, though. I know exactly where you're going. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Alright. And we got another cave here. Is it worth exploring? 29 on that mountain grotto. It's a little rich for my blood, Chad. A little rich for my blood. We got some downed gale claws. Here we headed. Let's take a little peek-see over the vista. See what we get. Looking pretty craggy down there, Chad. Looking pretty craggy. If I'm not mistaken, I thought like some camps up there that we could raid. It's looking like the swamplands down there. Looking like a swamplandy owns. Right, Flopsies. I won't make you do it. I won't make you do it to him. We gotta bring these guys in. Oof. Nightmare fuel. Boom. Capture successful. We got him. You more free, pal, guys? You're more free real estate. That's what we call you guys. The fiery nuke coming out. Bubble beam hitting hard. Get him again. Who do you think you are? Oof. Don't know what that was. Didn't like it though. Hit him with something else big. I got him cornered. Ooh, they got me cornered. Lighten them up. Get him. Yo. Taking this close to the chest. Be done. Yeah, absolutely donezo. Absolutely donezo. A little bit tight margin there. We managed. Yo, that is like a treehouse or something. What's going on there? But I will take this. Some coarse ammunition and a copper key. Some Free Pale Alliance goons up in there. Remember this layout, none. Do they got anything good in there though? The problem is, do they got any goods in there? I feel like they just might. Here's the thing. I think I can outclimb them. Yeah. Now we're sneaking, Chad. Now we are sneaky snacking them. And we are in the weeds now. I can't see trash. And how do they navigate this? At the top of the tree already? No, we are not. There's another floor to it somewhere around here. Ooh. Yeah, we don't want to get torn up out here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and bail. Still doing the Lord's work up there. Maybe. Oof. It's the best. They're shooting at us. Just launching tornadoes everywhere. Alright, how you doing there, Grail? You holding up? And climb up here. Move around. Can't even tell what I'm doing or where I'm going. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye freaking Joe. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. This guy's like caught in the dirt. Dude, I am so lost here. There's just like brambles everywhere. This is nutso. How is anybody supposed to navigate this? I cannot see anything. Yikes. Don't know who hit me with that because I can't see him. What am I doing? Okay, there's somebody just pegging me with arrows here. It's gonna climb our way out of it until we can see what we're doing. We got a staircase. We take those. Getting a little too much damage from my paste. Gonna go ahead, get up here. Gonna Go ahead and close that behind me. What in the world was that? That a freaking blunderbuss? Okay, this is gonna be tougher than I would like by a long shot. Alright, we're gonna have to be very clever about the way that we approach this. I have to take it slow, take it procedural. And we got a long way back, don't we? Yes, that we do. That guy absolutely took me out with one freaking shot, dude. We're gonna have to be very careful. Very, very careful, because we got nothing. Okay, alright. No glider, but we got stamina ups for days. Woof. Maybe I should make that saddle after all before I go challenging anything. I thought we were clever, Chad. I got in behind that door. I thought we were good. Turns out we were very much not good. Alright. We'll go here and see if there's anything that'll be useful to us. Heck. A training manual and a small pale soul. Not particularly useful, but we'll make do. So we want to head straight up this cliff face here. Yeah, no glide, so I gotta be a little bit careful about going down. I've been going downtown. Sugar looking around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Yeah, hard mode is no joke, man. Our health just melts. Once that shield is gone, we get one tap by just about everything. So we're gonna need to take our time and work our way back up there. Somebody picked off the cinnamoths. That means there's gonna be hallucinogenic spores flying everywhere. You'd love to see it. A little Butterfree POV. Let's go ahead and take a little breather here. Right. The greed got to me, chat. The greed. That's what Rocket's all about, though. The greed, though. The greed, though. Alright. We'll grab this along the way. There is a statue there that'll help us get back a little bit faster. Missed it the first time around. We can now see our stuff in the vast distance. It's calling to me. The claw is also calling to me, Jed. It's calling my name, telling me to stay away if I want to live. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Arrogant pal critic summoning just nightmare fuel. We're just gonna go ahead and get that checkpoint unlocked. Rail is icing some folks. Everybody's getting a little bit hungry because we got no food, because all of our food is in our pack, and all of our pack is up there inside of that house. Getting some megaspheres along the way, though, could be worse. Could be worse. Yeah, we might be able to catch them sleeping. Didn't want that to happen. We dodge and duck and weave before we get iced out again. No, we don't want to play with you, Cinemoth. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and drop to my immediate death. We caught the cliff.
What? Yeah.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. Most of the riff-raff going up, they've been dealt with. So all we gotta do is get up there. So that glacial lance is doing big things for us. I know you're hungry. I know you're hungry. The moment we get anything to eat, it's yours, I promise. But you gotta lay this guy out. Alright. Come on back. Alright. Hey, Wing, you're up. Nightingale. Alright. We're turning them into chum here. Alright. This was the little section that I can't see garbage at. And I can't glide now. It's also a problem. Man, why did they make it like this? I cannot see trash. Like, where is our way up? Alright, we got something here. Do we see the stairs? We do not. And I do not have a saddle. Am I on solid ground? It would appear so. Is there like a staircase around here? All this garbage. Can we climb this? And question is, what do we do with that knowledge? What we do is we get wrecked, is what we do. This thing is a nightmare. Alright, I need to look from down here. What's the way up? Is there a scaffold that just goes straight up that I can climb? Not looking like it. I'm not sure if this is the way this is supposed to be laid out, because this is like nutso. Because you can't see anything in here. I mean, look at this. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. My eyes get so red with what the hell is on Joe's head. Alright, power bomb knocks him into the abyss. Let Nightingale do. Okay. Appreciate the candor. Running Bun, you're up. Get on this guy up. What? He hit me. Go ahead and duck out of that. I'm gonna go ahead and just die right over there. As one does. As one does. Where did they all come back from? I do not know. That place wasn't such a nightmare to navigate. It would be easy. What a pain in the rumpus. Alright, I might just make myself a quick set of cloth armor just to deal with some of this cold. Take the Nightwing saddle. We can use that to go straight to the top. Give me... Wait, you know what? I'm pulling the pelt armor out of retirement. I'm pulling it out of retirement. Your time to shine is now. We are putting on pelt armor. It's coming out of retirement, Chad. It's coming out of retirement. Never thought I'd see the day. Alright, Chad. Alright, we got everybody going. Now we feed everybody. Alright, there we go. Chad, everybody is fed and ready to rock and roll. Now that we got this saddle, oh, we don't take prisoners no more. Not hoofing it no more. Well. Alright, pal. There we go. Wrong heck in the... Sand a little bit here. Nightwing here needs to take a little break. See on the ground. Alright. Alright, here we are, chat. Let's mount here. Take all that. It's like big dude in there. Get him. Send the glacial lance directly into his dome piece. What hit me? I think that guy's got like an area of effect. That thing's a nightmare. That guy's an actual nightmare. But I think he's outside of his base now. This is ridiculous. Not sure exactly how I'm gonna handle this. I think I can sneak in and grab my other stuff though while they're preoccupied. Alright. Alright. Alright, here we go. One infiltration. Tornado attack. Send us right through. Stuff. Is here. Open that. Yeah, there's the big guy. Yep, he does. He has an AoE boss attack that just absolutely decimates. Alright, so we're gonna have to lure him out in some way. Yeah, he does way too much damage. We're problem solving. We're problem solving. Rocket is getting his face lamped on, but it's alright. We are problem solving today. Woof. Real annoying though. Real annoying arenos. Wish I knew that there was a big guy up there that was that strong. Alright. Rocket. You gotta make it through this time, okay? You gotta make it through. Open up the door and then we get the hell out. That's the play. Toss them all down the freaking tower. Down there. Yeah, he's still in there. There he goes. There he goes with the big AoE slam. We gotta march. March, we gotta run. Not a chance. Threw him out, but there's another one in there. No way we're gonna be able to get it. This is a nightmare. This is an actual nightmare, chat. This is actual nightmare zone. I don't know what we can do. Every time we show up there, they just one-shot us. Through our armor, they'll one-shot us. Even through good armor, they'll one-shot us. It's the curse of hard mode. I don't know what to do about it. What to do about it. Maybe we can settle on top of their base, summon Rib Bunny and have it just wreck them. Oh, open the door. Let these sons of guns out. Jump off. We're gonna go over here. Climb. Let Nightwing start dealing with him. When his health gets low, we'll switch up. They're just all over there. Alright, Nightwing, you've taken enough damage. Run and Bun, you're up. Well, they're shooting at us. Wonder if they're doing any damage to their pal, their buddies inside there. I would love to get my stuff from it. Bunny's looking for the perfect opportunity to try to get at him. Just focus in on them, Grail. You'll get them eventually. Yeah, nobody's doing anything. Can't just spawn them in there. All on like the floor below. Get in there. do anything. Get rid of these guys. They are pulling shots. If only they had ammo. They do not, alas, they do not know the meaning of ammo. Alright, Nightwing, you're back up. Can you not, Right, we're gonna go ahead and take some shots at him from over here. The Vouts and the Adjudicators, they're falling down, coming at us. What's this? Are you saying there's a chance? Boss saying there's a chance. Alright, Nightwing. We got all of our stuff back. We did it, chat. We did it. And that guy's stuck. He don't even care about us. We'll rescue this Daisy. Beautiful. Kinship Peach. Take that. We got an achievement for that. Nightwing doing its thing. Treasure map. What on earth is the treasure map doing all the way out here? Stones, will discard those. Oh, you don't. No, you do not. We ain't dealing with that. No way, no how. Armor is damaged. No duh. Alright. Send them. Send them, Grail. Get the whole group of them. There goes another one. We gotta wait for those big glacial lances to turn these guys into scrap metal. After Grail's made enough of them miserable, then we'll get out of here. What a nightmare getting our stuff back from there. That is the curse of being a grunt. Yeah, shooting at us with a vengeance. Looks like Grail has lost the slightly. In. Summon him up. Oh, not again. You know what? Screw it. We're out. Rowdy. We don't play around. We get out of those. We do not play around with the Adjudicators. Way too much freaking damage. Yes, of course, they're stuck down here at the bottom, and then we do mess with these guys. Yo, launch them. Get him, Grail. Come on back, Grail. You've done enough. You've done enough. Alright, come on out. Nightwing, let's go ahead. Get the heck out of here. That was freaking nightmare. Got one more drop of ours that we got. One last one. And we're out. And we never have to see this stinking stupid place again. the old stuff that you would. I know they're coming. I know they're coming. All right, we're out of here. In and we're out. We're in and we're out, baby. Probably not how you're supposed to tackle that particular mission, but we did it. Did it. In it to win it, and all right, now got the marshes over there. See the desert up north. Gonna go away. Take a little see. Definitely the marshes. Goblins literally everywhere. Literally everywhere. Just goblins as far as the eye can see. Don't mess with those just yet. Probably take down a couple. Question is, could we take down enough of them? This guy's still after us? Gonna tornado attack? Egg. Alright, now we're feeling better. Don't mess around with it. Yeah, it's like about 14 trucks coming at you at Mach 47. So, you don't deal with that. Deal with that. Okay, we got another dungeon location. Mark it on the map. Lock it in. Locked. Alright, jabronis. Alright. Kill claws, zoom around. Okay. Goodies for us. No country for old dogs, no goodies. Dogs. Alright. There we go. Al Alliance scum doing thing. Cinemoth's putting some pressure on them. All good to go and whatnot. All lovely. Nestle? Nestle though? NATO attack and we just zoom check. Alright, let's see what we get going. Yeah, they're in pursuit, but it don't matter to me. There's chat, we can and we're heading towards another checkpoint. Let's get that. It's good stuff. Alright, chick. Alrighty, let's move in on it. Free Pal Alliance scum shoot their crossbows at us. They're feeling rather cross with us right now. Our armor is in tatters. Mess around with it. Don't mess around with it just yet. And we got fast travel on. Nice. Nice work, chat. Nice work. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it. You could pull your own weight. Alright. Looking at some sort of boss battle down there. Awfully craggy down there. I think. Chat, I think we found what we're looking for. Yeah, I think we finally found what we're looking Look at that, we got a treasure chest of good luck. Thank you for all the hard work we put in. Not have any sickly stuff. Look at that. Look at that. Taunting us. Just taunting us with. Alright, chat. Heading through. We're heading downtown as we're looking around. And Sugar, we're going down swinging, being number one with a bullet. Something, something, bullet. Bullet supplies. We got some eggs, I think. That might be an egg there. This one's definitely an egg here. And drop some altitude. That when we big Ilioni. Twilight Dunes. We found it. We found it, chick. 3,000 years of searching. But we found it. We made it to the depth. There's a doom mud clipping into the ground. Just what you want to see on such a momentous occasion. Take a large egg there. Right, what do we got? What do we got here? I think we can afford to use training manuals to get up to spec. That may afford to get rid of here. What, the grilled gale claw? None. Over here, we'll grab this egg. Next objective, just to find a teleport back here without having to stroll through 8 million gallons of riffraff. Of Raphael, Michelangelo, maybe a little Donatello, probably no Leonardo. Probably. Just island hop for a little while. Survey what's ahead of us. Survey what's behind us. There's a ruinous ruin here. Let's check it out, chick. Checking it out. Some handgun ammo in the copper key. Yeah, I'm gonna need that handgun ammo. The leather. Dude, but we don't need the wool. Got wool coming up. So we'll go ahead and take the handgun ammo. We say whammo kablamo, take the handgun ammo. That's the saying, chat. Never heard of that one before? Probably just a skill issue, chat. Probably a skill issue. Not gonna lie. Right, some megaspheres. These for megaspheres. Now the Anubis boss, chat. Anubis boss will crush us 600 ways to Sunday. We're gonna keep going in this general direction. Alright. Just because we do know this doesn't mean our pals do know. That's important to remember. Never seen this structure. Looking at it. Syndicate gas. Some syndicate and a big. Oh boy, they and this with severity. Gaining altitude. We are dropping altitude. Man, they are aggressive. They're shooting here. Nice shooting techs. Holy shit. It was a lot of damage from a freaking rocket launcher. Yeah. Don't particularly want to deal with that. Just zoom on out of there. Right into the Toko. Feeling the greed. Feeling the greed. Stuck? Go ahead down here. Breather. But yeah, those guys are 35 and dangerous, so not gonna be dealing with them. Not gonna be dealing with that nonsense. Up. Alright, let's get out of there. Sprinting. Shooting at us with a quickness. Yeah, come on, Toko. I know you could, guys. My wings hurt. But, made it out. Oof. And of course, it requires a silver key. Got 99 problems, a silver key ain't one. I say we go make that little drop off, little spot there, our thing. Grab some lift monk energy along the way. We'll go check on our eggs, and then we call it a day, chat. I think we call it a day. Been rather dead today. And rather than being dead today, chat, I think I'll just call it. Might play around with some PSX stuff. If I can't get a Azure Dream running. I think that'd be a lot of fun to play on the channel. Not saying that Pal World hasn't been. It has. It really has. We will come back to it. I think it might be a good idea just to change things just a little. Or just a little change of pace, a little change of scenery. This one does. Go ahead and manipulate, guffin. The loop mode. How tough are you? Not that tough. Not that. Sealed realm of the winged tyrant. Blue moon bit the dust back there. Got another log. Alrighty. All them stamina ups coming handy, man. Telling you, them stamina ups, they mean a lot. They mean a lot. Let's chat. At a base. Seeing off there? Base of essentially. Gotta try. You know I gotta try. Watching me this long, you know when I see it I gotta try. Something. Yeah. Drop it. Better look here. Drop right on top. Anybody here? Is that a lamp ball? Yo. Yeah, grenadiers. Hit them with the big glacial lance. Turn them inside out Grail. See, that's why we keep Demon Lord Grail around. Just to turn whole entire swaths of folks into just absolute dust. And our first, man, how long into the run did it take? We got our first lame ball. Got our first real lame ball. None of them fake lame balls, okay? We gotten through those traditional terrible means. Awful, absolutely mixed up means. People got it all wrong. Alright? Take from others. Take from others. Do unto others, you would have do unto more others. That's the saying. That's the principle. Do unto others as you would have done into more others. Alright, with that chat, it has been 5 hours, almost 15 minutes, 5 and a quarter. Wowie. Been going at it hard. So I'm gonna go ahead, repair this armor. I'm not gonna repair that armor. Now we got no ingots. See if we have that. Yeah, we're gonna a little bit of mine. Before we go deep into the woods on mining though, I say we go in, check our pals here. Daisy and Lamball, both of you too. Classic. Alright. Now we go for the big hatch. Big hatcherone. I think that's what I'll call it. I don't think I'll even bother collecting the stuff. It took chat. Just a minute. Studies. Alright, we'll go do a little mining. And then we'll hatch a bunch of hopefully what'll be our star races for the rest of the run. Get rid of some garbage here. Hold on. Just gotta get rid of a ton of stuff that we do not need. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Much better off now. Alright, Nightwing stats going up. Go ahead and take all of this Byron. And we'll set it all to cook. How good's our level? Almost up. Almost up another one. We have enough to set some of this to cook too. Let's go try to make this cook up. Off. Yeah, we got some. Got some. What? No. Some? Absolutely. And absolutely some is all we need. Alpaca's doing its thing. Getting us them chunks of wool. Making it so that we're never wool destitute again. Or ready or not. Set the book. I'll cook up. That's enough to do. As now we go for our final hatches of the day, chat. Get hype. Get hype. Let's see what we get. We got large frozen egg. Gotta chill it. Large common egg. Got a grin tail. That's new for us. Large dark. And we got a tombat. Okay, chat. Okay, let's go through. Get them going. 1 second. Wrap the stream up. Alright, chat, here we are. Just give me a second. I gotta check a couple of settings before we wrap up here. Alrighty. And we're good to go. We're good to go. Now, I believe we go through here. Fast. Gotta get the tracking back. There we go. And we've got 3 dudes. We got a boss level chillet. Boss level chillet with botanical barrier. Okay. Got a grintail with suntan lover. And we got a tombat. Power of Gaia. Alright. You know what, chat? This is our first boss monster we can actually use. We're gonna go ahead and then one to the party. The question is, who gets removed? I'm thinking Pangdos. Pangdos, you are very good. Does Winter Beast or Vanguard activate? think that only activates when you're out, so. Alright. And Peanut. Peanut has been real good with the ice cutter. But we don't yet have Dark Mon on the team. What does ultrasonic sensor? When activated, ultrasonic waves detect the location of nearby pals. Mm-hmm. Is an ability. What's Grimtail do? It's neutral attack. Grimtail is a potential mount. Alright, what do you guys do for work though? Body lets you gather in, that's special. Then you can do hauling and mining, but I think you work all night. Actually, I don't think you stop working. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that these guys, they basically just work 24/7. Don't know, might have to build another fauna to keep their sanity up. Oh, jeez. Alright. Well. Yeah, maybe with the sauna that'll keep them going crazy. Effectively take Fuddler's place. I'm gonna see about building another one of these. One's just not gonna do it. One is not gonna do it. Let's see here. Structure. Yeah, we need another one of these bad boys. One. Gotta build another one. Gotta build another one. Alright, people. Yo, we got wheat and tomatoes coming at you supersonic style. Alright, got that solved. Well, we'll use most of that wheat up right now, get that going. Yo, Tombat's on the iron for us. Getting a little Byron. Love to see it. Some more off. What do we need for fluffy pal beds? Are we close enough to make 2 of them? Almost. We can make a little more cloth. We can make a whole stack. Three. Five. That's enough to make some fluffy pale beds. Now, these, where do we want? Like we could build a little barn, like right here, maybe? Yeah. Some foundational infrastructures. Little stone right here. Kind of build a little 3x3. Go ahead and build that. That'll get people up and going. Build own infrastructure right there. There you go. Now people can go ahead and walk right up onto that. There we go. Nobody's getting stuck no more. Perfect. Is it a little janky? Yes. Are we a little janky? Abso-freaking-lutely. You want to build large gate there. Any players to come in. We will build some walls. Give us some windows. Little house on the prairie is coming along. Next, we will build walls here. Gotta go up another tier level. We can do. Got all the stone in the world to work. All the stone we could handle. One little place. Now we build some flat roof. Actually, that kind of actually works. So we could build for those. Build another peak on it. Some flat roofing. It's got like a little spike look to it. Yeah, that could be good. That could be good. Right? It ain't the Taj Mahal. But work. Yeah, we build some fluffy beds. Build one. Build. Right here. That's right. While to build all this up. Everybody's working on it. Then we get our base upgrade too before we head out. Looking good. Looking actually pretty decent here. Once this one's built, I want to check from the outside. I need to build a, I think I need to research and build one of them, a boost gun. Firing this is propelling a team to boost that pel's attack and defense. Firing at an enemy deals damage instead. Good. Boost gun ammo. Frag grenades. Resistant metal, we'll take it. Lettuce plantation. We can make a lettuce. Okay. Can we afford to make a lettuce yet? Not yet, but we're getting closer. Closer, Reno, to a deal. Perfect. Right, with that, upgrade the base one more time. Build a sphere assembly line and a power generator. Have that tech yet? Let's see here. I think we're a few levels off from it. Fortunate. Unfortunate. but do that pretty good. Work yet? Do have room for one more worker. Right, who send? Do we save? I almost feel if you put Pangdos in, just cause we always need that water and help. Panguno and Pangdos are both doing their thing now. Panguno and Pangdos. That's looking pretty. Look a moment. Okay. Pick out this. Alright. This is how many? 4 minutes off. Let's go select a few more eggs and put them up to cook. More eggs. Put them up to cook. What do we get? Those in there. Nothing in here. Alright. Like we're up to our old tricks and tips again. 1, 2. Actually got all 4. Actually got all 4 eggaronis that we're gonna get hatching. Let's go ahead and do that already. Section off is done. Some of that. Probably could have lined things up a little better down there, but a little jank just shows you that it's genuine. 1, 2. Just got 3 minutes to wait. 3 minutes, huh? I'm gonna set some Byron to cook. Prepare our armor. By the time we're done handling some executive tasks, we'll be good to go. It's set to cook. Stuff we need. Need to put these seeds in the onione chest over here. Power in. Seed, perfect. Alright, looking much better. We're gonna go ahead and dump everything that we don't need into these. Throw it in there. Need a place for pals, so where do we want to put those? This in here is as good as anywhere. Last but not least, come over here and make sure we get all this put away. Beautiful. Hey. Sure to have enough where we can go over here and do some repairs real fast. Woof. It is intensive on the repairs. Well, Pelt Armor, thank you again for your service. You did amazing out there. We needed you in an emergency and you did completely come through for us. Kind of. And so I bestow upon you a return to your place of honor. Rest well. Alright, with that, probably about time to check that egg. And then we can set the 2 dark eggs to cook. Call it an afternoon. Maybe back later today. 6, 5, 4. Oh, hello? Alright, I guess we've skipped the countdown. We got a Toko from... Okay. Put on the dark eggs to cook. Take a look at what that Toko going loco can do for us. It is a boss monster, meaning that if he goes boom, yeah, he goes boom, he's gonna do some work. He's gonna do some work. Actually, I can probably dissuade him from doing a whole boom strategy by teaching him some other skills. He might actually not have to go boom. That could be pretty. That could be pretty good. What does stronghold strategist do? Let's just take a look here. 10% increase in player defense. Yeah, not the best over there, but we can teach you a whole bunch of other skills to prevent you from, you know, going boom. So who get a lot of normal type though team. We'll leave it as is. Leave it as is. Right. Oh, gotta move. Bring this up. Look at that. That is a full box. Full box right there. With, count them, 4 shiny Lucky Pals right off of the presses. Chat, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing, chat. Brings a tear to my eye. But with that shit, have been going for 5.5 plus. It's been a long one. It's been a good one. I've appreciated all of you being here, checking it out, hanging out with me, dropping it out of the chat. Appreciate it. You can look me up. I'm going to be uploading clips to YouTube on the regular for the TLDRs. All that said, I hope you have a wonderful Memorial Day. I might be back a little bit later with some Azure Dream tonight. Don't know yet. Find out. Saving and calling it day. Chat, this has been Pal World. I have been the Foxhound. It has been a pleasure, and I will see all of you phonies, mahonies, jabronis, and otherwise noise in the next episode of The Foxhound Show. Have a good one, folks. Happy freaking Memorial Day.